Alright. How's everyone going today? Hello, hello. We're here. We're back for more XCOM 2 for Friday. Good to see everybody here today. Hello, Icicle Eye. Good morning. Good to see you. Hope you slept well. Von Winklehappen. Hello. How's it going? Hey, Mr. Braun. Good to see you as well. Hey, Wabon. Cobra Firelight. Good morning. Fever Pitch and Havoc Wrecker. Good to see you both as well. Hope everyone's been having a wonderful week. Okay. We got an escape to make. We need to sneak away. We do. Something we definitely have to try to get everybody out. And that isn't working. Hang on a second. No idea why that's not working yet. I think I know why. It's probably because it's got a different name. No? Why didn't it go off? That's weird. Hang on. Oh, I know why. I need to refresh the basic one. Where is it? It's not that one. It's in this one, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, so I just need to do a refresh on that. There we go. Hopefully that fixes it. Team 17 Worms package. Yes, indeed, TFS Dragon. So thank you very much for that. Very soft. Hang on. Let me see. Yep. There we go. That should be fixed now. It knocked me down again. So there we go. That should fix my voice at the very least. Alright, now. Better? Good. Excellent. Okay, so, alright, I might as well give this a go then, because you just did that. But, probably not going to use it for this one, but I'm going to have it as like a storage thing that I'll use for next mission then. But anyways, I might as well show it off, so, okay. Now, is it actually going to work? Refresh it real quick. There we go. Cool, okay. First time using this, so let's see what we get here. So it could be many different things. So, alright. So it could be a charge or something, could be an item. So let's see what we get. And we get a mimic beacon. Okay, cool. Thank you. Alright. So let's add that in. I'm going to put this here, actually. So, items. Mimic beacon. So we'll have that we can bring for that in the next mission. So, okay. Awesome. So yeah, we basically get that on top of our usual gear for missions. Is basically what this is for. So yeah, here's hoping it actually turns out quite well, because you can thank Indomitable Snowman for the inspiration on that one. Okay, so now we need to get out of here. We need to get to this location here to evac, which is very, very, very far away. So it's going to be a long trek. Okay, so we could potentially do a scan, though I don't know if it's going to break Shadow, though, but let's, okay. So first and foremost, let's get to the door. But thankfully we got one in Shadow and a Viper who's got a lot of movement, so therefore we're in a pretty good position here in terms of how we're going to do this. So, alright, so let's go up to here. Can we see anything beyond the door? Not yet. Okay, which means I can send in my Viper right behind, so send a Tamu, I guess. No, send a Tamu like here. Yeah, keep a Tamu near the back. Alright. Oh yeah, also, I probably should turn the pole on, shouldn't I? Yeah, because this still goes, but the thing is, things don't drop in this for this mission. Alright, we got incoming. Hey Tamu, how you going? Good to see you. LabChimp, good to see you as well. Can we get goodies to Advent? No. Unfortunately not. It's only one way. Because I don't have that... I don't know how to code that to give them to Advent, so therefore it's not really going to happen. Straight of care package for me, so... Alright, so we need to... Yeah, we need to avoid this. Though, they're going to move on us though, so we need to just get ready. Alright, so anybody here to worry about? What about just kick through this door real quick? Nope, empty. Okay. So how far can you go? Up to this location. Okay, so let's go up here. Up to about here, actually, so we can see who's in front of us. Okay, so far all clear. Alright, let's go get our Viper to about here. That's, like, as least likely to reveal themselves. from the looks of it. Because yeah, by the looks of it, that's empty, but you never know. Could just go here? Yeah, let's go here. Let's roll. Alright. Ah, dang it. So we did set one off with that. Well, that's probably going to get one shot at, but we'll see what happens. And there they are as well. So we've actually got 3 active, not 2. Okay, that one didn't get set off though. So lucky on that part. Alright, so for now, I think we could basically just run. So, alright, now... So there was one that was in here that apparently activated. Don't know where he is, though. So we need to be ready for that. Okay, so how far can you go? To the next room. Okay, so we're pretty much good to keep moving. Alright, so let's go up to here. Let's see who's in front of us here. Yeah, this is the covert mission ambush, yes. We're trying to get our 2 guys out.
If you're ready, I'm ready.
Okay, so we've got 2 guys there, which means we should pivot in this direction. If possible.
Yeah!
Okay. Oh, you're going to set them off, are you? Alright, so if I go... I think at this rate we need to probably split moving again, I guess, maybe. I don't know. So we can just go over here, potentially. Then... Problem is, there's a window there. That can be a flank shot if you go there. Because I got a feeling if there's a guy actually down there, you might get shot at. So I think for now what we do is probably just go here. Yeah. Less likely you'll actually get flanked. Unless they actually move out of the window here. But even then, your health's pretty good to take at least 1 shot from a trooper. It's either that or I go like back here. And that actually is probably safer too. Actually, that is safer. Let's go. Alright. But yeah, we're too fast for the other 2 soldiers to catch up to us, thankfully. Right on our front. Although I could probably kill that one without a problem. Alright, that one's on the move. Overwatching. Okay, that's fine. You're setting off Overwatch. Okay, so we need to... So if I go like out like this... No, that sets off Overwatch. Okay. So... That sets off Overwatch as well. So you're kind of stuck right now. Unless I take... No, I can't. Nope. There's no ladder here. So we're going to have to risk Overwatch at this rate. That, I guess, we'll have to deal with. Alright, so then... I don't think a hug is a good idea right now. We're also going to set off this one here. So where's the evac? We're pretty still far away. And the only way forward is through here. So we have to go through this group. Alright, so I think at this rate we go here. The trooper's going to move though, so that's the only problem. How am I going to do this then? Could smack him, but that's probably not going to work. Because yeah, the moment I move in, he's going to... I guess we probably just like just break shadow for this. So if I go right here and just blast him in the face. We might not even break concealment as well. Let's try this. Yeah, because we revealed him. Oh! Right, you've got that too.
Freedom!
Well, you broke it. And he's also stunned, so, okay. That's going to set off something as well. Oh, are you really going to set off that guy? Really? Oh, you are going to set him off, aren't you? Hang on. Yeah, the moment you move out, you set him off. Okay, that's unfortunate. So in that case, I guess we just move in here and then just burn him at this point. Yeah, let's do it. So it's going to take full cover bonus. This is the low chance to hit. Still hit me. Okay. That's an oof. Alright. So Gunslinger's now active. Though he's far away and behind full cover, and we're behind full cover, so it's not going to be that bad. Alright, so in this case... Probably just going to go for a, either... Actually, no, he's stunned for a round. We don't have to worry about him right now. AP grenade's not really going to help against him, though. That's the only problem here. There's no point using an AP grenade on him. So I think at this point, I can only chem throw him. Alright, well in this case, I'll just immolate him, I think. Let's go for it. Oh, that doesn't work either. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna go caustic protocol and set up an acid on him, I think. Don't have to worry about a decoy beacon just yet, but we need to hit there. We need to just hit him with this. Okay, so now he's got a dot on him. That should get rid of his shielding. Most of it. Okay, he burns to death. Bit sucky that Itamu took a hit there, but we'll have to live with it. Alright, we're good.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. So now we gotta take this guy out. If we're lucky. So, what's the best way to do this? I mean, we could... I can't without getting lit on fire if I go over that way. Okay.
Established. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Wozy Crewy, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Glad you're here, having fun, and hope to see you for future streams and welcome. Okay. He should be far enough away to not care. Because he didn't... Because I don't think I saw him Overwatch. But he has got shield, so therefore he does get hit. It's not going to be that bad. So... I mean, we just go in and blast him, because you do have shotgun, and you do have low profile as well, so you're the best person to take medium cover here. Alright. Okay, what have you got anyway? Yeah, you're immune to fire, you got blast padding, so grenades were not going to go well on you regardless, so I'm glad I didn't do that. Ooh, multiple blast padding, okay, yep. And that's basically all I got to worry about here. Okay, he's got implaceable, which isn't really gonna care, not gonna matter very much. All right, let's just rip into his health a little bit here. Okay, nice hit.
Back, you bloody call.
All right, you go here, and you're gonna hug him for me to disable him.
That's my lucky teeth.
Didn't set him off, thankfully. All right, let's bind this guy. Because, yeah, I think you've got increased sight, I think, don't you? You probably do. Hey, Define Wolfman, how you going? Yeah, I'm going to stun him here. Alright, so we'll just leave that there, and therefore he can't do anything to us here. Oh yeah, also, we should put up the poll, shouldn't we? Because this still goes off regardless. So you guys can make a vote on it. These will basically get added into the bottom, so something that'll happen later. Alright, so that's that. Add this in, the options are up, and the poll works again. I'm happy. Much easier to deal with. Okay, so you can vote 1, 2, 3 in the chat on which one you would like to see added into the queue. It's going to be a while before they jump out, but it's still part of the rules, so we're going to do it. Okay, so I'm going to end turn and hope that that soldier didn't activate, so therefore we should be safe in terms of doing this. So he takes the acid burn. I think Itamu should be killing him with the crush, I think. Oh, he's active. Alright, we got another one. It's just a medic? Oh, it's a heavy. Okay. Very low health, though. And he's going to activate as well. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, he's going to be out of... he's going to be hard to see. Oh, dear. That's a flank, too, isn't it? Missed, though. That's good enough. I'll take it. And that's from low cover, so like from high cover as well, because he's... Oh, jeez, they've all got an attack on you. Jeez. Okay, none of them hit you. That's lucky. Okay, the bound wore off. That's fine. Okay. So, we need to move. We really need to move. So, let's go... I think it's time for a grenade, actually. Potentially. It's either that, or we start making a dash towards the exit. Just downside is this all of them? That's the only thing I gotta worry about here. So Tamu is unfortunately hurt. We could go for a bite and pretend... Oh, no, he's not gonna do enough damage. Okay, never mind. He's got 3 armor. He's not gonna kill. I think we can outrun him. I honestly think we can outrun him. Yeah, you can't use Shadow from where you are because you're flanked at the moment, despite that it says that you're not, but you are flanked. Yeah, I think we can potentially outrun them. We just need to get into good cover, though. That's the thing we got to worry about here. Alright, so... yeah, I think we leg it. Alright, well, finish the poll. What are we getting? We are getting some Destroyer Commandos. Okie dokie. Thank you, chat. So let's add that in the bottom there. Grab the command for it. The Commandos. Add that into here so I don't lose it. Okay, there we go. Alright, so that and reset. Okay. Alright, so... yeah, unfortunately... here apparently you're not gonna get revealed. So you should be able to go back into Shadow here.
Oh, brilliant.
If it is gonna work the way I'm hoping. Yep, you're back in Shadow. Alright, good. Now you can keep moving. So, let's get some sight on everything that's here. And yeah, you also don't have to worry about detection. So, let's go as far as we can. Is there cover there? I can't see it. No. No, it's cover here. Alright, let's go here. Okay, nothing else to worry about here. Okay, so you're gonna dash. And I'm gonna put you in here, I think. Just to maintain that you actually stay as far away as possible. It's either that or I put you up here, you're gonna get shot at more. I think over here it's breaking line of sight for the majority of them, so they can't actually get shots on you here. Main thing I just gotta worry about is Overwatch. That's one issue I've got. But you do have a good amount of dodge. So I think this is good, and I think this is a good enough spot. Here I'm worried because there might be another group up here, like, waiting for us. And if that happens, then its armor is basically dead. So I think this is probably the safest way forward, is going into this corner.
Come on! Not much farther now.
So unfortunately we couldn't get that kill, but... yeah, that was why. I was correct not to do that. If I moved here, that would have been a flank instantly for that trooper. Okay. You guys are probably going to Overwatch. Okay, shooting as well. 10% chance, yeah. So I only got one Overwatch to worry about. And I might be able to just breach it as well. Okay, nothing for you. Okay, so I can actually just stop this from happening. So if I go back to, say, here, I've got a flank shot from here. And just hit the trooper just to cancel the Overwatch to make it a more safe escape. Alright, so then, yeah, do it. Like, I know it's... oh, it didn't kill! Oof. Well, it revealed you, but that's alright. Okay. But that's fine. Okay, where do I take you now? Is as far back as possible, then? I mean, I could go here, but the problem is it's half cover. That's the only issue I've got with this. Just pray he hasn't got a nade. We can find out if he doesn't. He doesn't. He's just a regular dude. Alright. So, do I command rush this and move further? Yes, I should. Let's command rush this. I can move you to full cover from here. Off you go. Oh god, no! There was more of them? Shit. I only set one off, that's not too bad, but it's only one that can do 3 damage flat. Okay, that's not too bad. Hey Sectoid, how you going? Okay, he's not doing anything. This guy might, though. That almost killed you. Jesus Christ. And you're immobilized? Oh god. Okay, this is bad. You got immobilization rounds as well. Oh my freaking god. What is that? What is this luck, dude? Alright, well that's not good.
Don't come wide with me, you mutt.
You can at least heal yourself, but it's only 4 HP though.
I must extract the venom before it spreads through his veins, like in the movies.
Okay. I can at least burn one of them. Yeah, see if I can light him on fire.
Look at Hey, cool guy!
83% and it missed. I think you're dead. I can't do anything. Shit. Yeah, this is really, really, really bad. I'm pretty sure you're dead now. No, I got an idea. I can do something else. Okay, so let's get you further back here.
Uplink established. Hope you enjoy your stay.
It's either that or we just hold position until, like, your, this wears off. So I think we deploy beacon. Got a mimic beacon. Yeah, I do have a mimic beacon. That's also true. I can just do that as well. Yeah, I might as well use the mimic beacon here, I think. Yeah, I think it's a good time to have it. Which I've already got one. That's a normal one. And then I've got my other one as well. So let's do this. Also, Wheat and Sun, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Glad you're having fun and hope to see you on future streams and welcome to the community. Alright, let's throw this up. Oh, he's on fire! Good, he can't shoot. Excellent. What about you? You didn't move. Yep. You can't see that one?
Only got one more operative on the
Shit.
ground. We need to get him out of there.
So much for that.
Oh, you're a
He didn't move and he didn't see him. Great. Well, that's unfortunate.
I'll chew the eyeballs right out of your skull.
That sucks. That really does. I really thought they could see the mimic beacon, but no. None of them care about the mimic beacon. This is annoying. That one does. Okay, well, nice. Damn it. Alright. I guess you're leaving. That really, really sucks. Alright, go. So what went wrong there? No, you should have been able to see that. I don't know. Guess it just saw through the mimic beacon and it didn't care. I don't know. That was weird.
We weren't able to get everyone out, but we saved as many as we could.
That's rough, dude. That really is. All right. That was your first mission too. Yeah, when possible. Yeah, it'll be for next two supply ticks. Sorry, Atamu. That's just ridiculous. Alright. Like, so many units for an evac as well, which was even worse there. Yeah, you got MVP as well, because you got a kill. So... there's no point doing this. Just leave it. Alright. If I had aid protocol first, maybe. True. Could have just done that. I thought I didn't need it. I really thought I didn't need it. Yeah, we'll get Power for Destroyer done. I've got that in my list, Mr. Braun. Don't worry, we'll get that done. As I said, I left a note for myself to make sure I didn't forget. Alright. But yeah, I honestly thought they were going to shoot the mimic beacons. I didn't think I'd need it. Because it would have been, those two would have taken shots first. Then they would have taken out, they would have actually hit the mimic beacon. They can't crit it, so therefore they'd do 2 shots to kill it. And then the ones that were left to shoot are the ones where he's behind full cover, and so I thought he was safe. But, oh well. I should have gone for the overkill and just used the aid protocol. Why did it say you were tired? I guess you're dead tired, technically. Not much else to really say, really. Also, hey, Webin, thank you so much for the 3 armor upgrade. I'll get that done. Yeah, I think it is. Let me see. I need to just check. Okay, so Kelly Jelly, Icicle Eye, K Shizzle, Surf, yep. Mr. Braun, yep. Cobra Firelight. No Lab Chimp, though. Yeah, Tamu, Wabon, Lucky Tiger, Deflammable Werferman, and Only Lee. Yeah, basically just Lab Chimp's the only one that's not in there. Because, yeah, I refunded LabChamp's one because, yeah, his character got killed. But if we wanted to do another one, we can. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Thank you. Appreciated. That makes it a lot easier. Alright. Cool. Alright. So you got lightly wounded, but you'll be okay in a day. But unfortunately, its armor's out. That sucks, man. That really does. I wasn't expecting that many soldiers, like, near the evac point. Usually it's only, like, a handful. That was more than a handful. Bit brutal. Alright. Got the Avatar project reduced at least. Okay. So I got Breakthroughs Research is the only one being worked on right now. I think we don't have to worry about anything else just yet. I mean, I'm tempted on this one, but no. This is also a good amount of intel, but it's also extreme raider ambush chance as well. I mean, we definitely need intel, honestly. Probably should think we actually get this going out. So we only just got like one soldier to send out, just one. But they're going to be against raiders. Potentially. Just don't know which raiders as well. Yeah, let's get this one started. Alright. So. Let's have a look. Who's on the volunteer list? Okay. So basically, let's see. Sorry, just checking something real quick. Really? You're not in there yet? Huh. Wait, how are you not in there? Yeah, that makes sense now. Okay. Yep, so Polion's back out. That's going to be just Polion on their own. Which isn't that bad of an idea, honestly. But like, Kelly Jelly's been in there for a while, so let's not do that. Let's see what else we got here. Okay, Shizzle, maybe a Lucky Tiger. I see, let's check, yeah, XP. Oh, then again, it's actually no point doing this because they're going to be getting a chance of going up, like a rank up from the mission anyway. That's most likely going to happen. But so I could send John Advent out. Who else can go? Space John's also a good option too. He's very close to a level up, and he can be good for this mission, honestly. Sure. You're going in. Okay. So we'll need to make sure you got your best gear available. Just go with grenade launcher, because that's thinking anything you really use. Yeah. Sidearm. Let's give you sidearm holster. Okay, then go gas grenade. Right, I don't have a heal bomb yet. So the other one's gonna be, we'll go frost bomb. That one's gonna be one medikit. Irrelevant item, what? What's the irrelevant item? It's the sidearm holster? Might be the sidearm holster. No. No idea why it says irrelevant item then. That's fine. Alright, let's go with this. Hey, Ernie Lee, how you going? Good to see ya. I was just talking about his armor, actually, but I don't really care about that. Alright, go. Alright, now, Alright, let's get back to this facility lead, I think. Oh, yeah, wait, we gotta do everything else first. Hang on, we're almost done. I just gotta get, now, the... You wanted the promote on the destroyer. So let's have a look. Okay, power promote on the destroyer, coming right up. Okay, so... Alright, power promote, and done. Okay, so, Cursed Rune Shot. Arctic Breath. And Searing Lance. There we go. Yeah, so Curse damage, bit of Frost damage, and Fire damage. Pretty good combo. Then you got this one, which is basically gaining mana every time stuff dies. Quite good for you. Okay. And then you got your Force Lightning, which is basically what you're mainly doing. Okay, so that's that one. Alright, then we've got, yeah, I got Wolf Warrior. Okay. There it is.
I am headed your way now.
Alright, Blade Wolf, done. Cool, so then... Save the character pool now. There we go, so now I gotta properly set there. Okay. So that's that done. Alright, let's get back to all requests, because I think we had one there. So we have something else here. Yep, John 47. Alright, John 47 is getting 3 armor. Easy enough. Okay, there you go. You've got your 3 armor now. Set. Okay. Alright, so we'll save, and then we keep moving forward. Alright. So, Sonic 6 marking is almost done. That's good. Yeah, don't like that bond. Okay. Continue the facility lead. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, Sonic 6 marking, our research complete. Nice, okay, so now we get access to this. Alright, so we've got the Experimental Psi we can build towards, the Amp Booster, Knight Holocron, and the Necromancer Apprentice Staff. Hive Drone Autopsy. I don't care. I don't think we really care about that. Okay. Encryption will get us the Shadow Chamber. Okay. Distance radio is a tempting one. We also need to go for Relirium as well to go to tier 3. Yeah, and we've also got the more implants. Probably should do that too, because now we've actually got a couple of Vipers. Or we did, rather. Advanced Battlefield Medicine? No, 14 days away. Plated Battle Shield. Do we even have any Vipers yet? Actually, I don't think we do, actually. I think that was our only Viper and he got bloody killed. I think. So. Is Terminator Wick out of hospital yet? We'll check in a minute. Well, this is only 2 days. I'm going to see what this is about. See what it gives us. Alright, let's see. Sorry, Samara T800 is 1 hour away. Rash is 5 hours away. Catwoman's 9 days out. 7 hours for John Wick. So very, very soon you guys are out. So we've got 15 days left for AI Icicle to be fully repaired, and then it goes to the next bot. So, okie dokie. Yeah, they've recovered. Okay, data chit. 18 intel. Okay, that's all it gave it. Cool. So it's a slight bit of intel. Oh! Yeah, I'll take that. 5 days on making all shotguns do +1 damage? Sure. That sounds nice. Alright. So XCOM soldiers are weak against fire. That's going to be a bit rough. Alright. And there's another gas grenade. We got a lot of these already. Alright, let's unpin. Then pin that one. Until manually ended. There we go. Cool.
Welcome to the order.
Phantom Pains! Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 7 months. Really appreciate it. Been a while, Tech. Hope you had a great time. It's been interesting. It's been fun for a certain point. For a certain point. It's been pretty rough this campaign so far. Ring facility required. The ring facility will allow XCOM to run additional covert actions, make it easier to hunt the Chosen, increase XCOM's influence with the Resistance factions. Okay. We already got ring facility, though. I don't know why you're telling me about this. Okay. Alright, this one's done. So now we've got adaptive PCSs. Excellent. So Sectoid, Alyssa, and Ashley Williams are back. Alright, cool. Very good. This Earth is great. It is great. It's just been painful so far. Samara's back. And covert action, Western US. Aliens have buried information about their related to their avatar facilities fairly deep. There must be at least one human in the know. At the very least, one weak link. We have to find it. Okay, so next mission in the chain. Acquire facility lead. Yeah, we definitely need to do these. Okay, we definitely need to do these. So get 2 soldiers, moderate chance of an ambush. Alright, let's go. Okay. So let's go back to the volunteers. I think we're never going to have to send people out this time around. So, could be an Apollyon Samara mission now, actually. So I can't go Apollyon with Samara. Okay. Does Kelly have any other characters? I don't remember if Kelly did have any other characters made yet. Could be wrong, though. It's got this. No, the Destroyer's not yours. It can F over the send-in list, yeah, I know. But we gotta send somebody, right? But could send someone who hasn't done the send me in, I guess. So that's fine. Anyone who hasn't done the send me in, I can do it. So, alright, hang on, what we got here? I mean, I could send also rookies, at least one rookie. So I can start sending these ones out. Alright. And you got the skirmisher. Yeah, sure, we'll send the skirmisher with you. There we go, these 2. This will be better. Alright. It's only a minor chance of an ambush as well, so... But I'm not going to take any chances. Okay. Yeah, you're just a rookie, so... I think we just leave it as conventional for now. So keep combat knife. So the dumb question in terms of making a mech, you scale them off gear this Earth, right? I think I recall you saying something like that. Yeah, basically the gear is what it gives you, yeah. So, alright, so we'll go with travel light. That gives you more mobility as well. That'll help you in terms of staying out of trouble. Okay, so then we've got... Let's give you decoy beacon. And... No, I think we need a... we definitely need medipacks. Just regular medipacks. Okay, so you got that. You've got the cannon. And your secondary is straight up the side gauntlets. Alright, sure. Alright, let's go. You also go travel light. And we'll give you... high velocity, right? Probably high velocity. Yeah. Actually, no. Nah, you both of you get medipacks. Just because I'm really paranoid now. Alright, so these guys are going to be the ones to go. So off they go. Okay. Improved shotguns complete. So now shotguns will all deal +1 damage. Breakthrough successful. Adaptive PCSs. Excellent. Okay. So... I think advanced more implant. No, we don't have Vipers anymore. It's probably not worth it right now. So... Gauntlet Mark II. Really tempted now. I sort of want to make one of those Titanfall looking mechs. Well, you can if you like, but yeah, they just don't level anymore. So you just need to make that. That's just the decision now. I would do this if it wasn't 11 days long. This is unfortunate. Same with 21 days in lyrium crystals. So maybe it's just scramble gear analysis then. It's either that or, yeah, just like, I think it is going to be scramble gear analysis. Alright. Hey, Kelly. Its armor was killed on the escape, because there were way more units than I thought there'd be, and we got caught out. Okay, AP rounds again. Alright, we can take more AP rounds. That sounds good. Yeah, this is where it starts becoming a problem. So now the alien facilities are now going to do the doing the Avatar project now. So, alright. Okay, we got a facility lead. Alright, so valuable stash information. Okay, one facility lead added to inventory. A scientist. Yes. Alright. Supply drop-in's less than a day now. Okay. Scramble to gear analysis is done. Alright, so now we have these available. So now we can do the scramble gear upgrades, which we do have some. We do have like at least one scramble gear, which is good. We'll do resist. Actually, wait, we'll probably go with this as well. Yeah, let's do this now. Alright. Have we got Ash voice lines from Titanfall? I don't think so. I don't think I've got those, but I've got the DRG lines if you want a dwarf. I can easily do a dwarf. I can easily do like one of the DRG dwarves if you want that. Okay. Ash from Apex Legends. Yeah, we got Apex Legends voices, though they're not appropriately named properly, which is kind of weird. Alright, so new month, only 110 supplies. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Why are we getting told this now? It's been a... Okay, well, that's fine. So I haven't seen the other chosen yet because we barely moved. So, okay, so we've got... Staffers of movement versus resources decreasing the supplies and an extra supply drop by 50%, of course. Soldiers have a chance to hunker down in defensive posture after their first move action. Yeah, it's a bit rough. Okay. Okay, so we are dealing with MTF. I see. MTF see no evil with anti-cognito hazard specialists. Great. Alright. Alright, here we go. So, this is our mission. They're going to be coming in to assist our one soldier we've sent out. So, okay. So it is a full complement of 8. Cool. Alright, so this is going to be it. So, let's do this for now. Alright. Yeah, I grabbed the latest pin. So I don't think I've done that yet. No, I haven't done that yet. So let's go unpin. Then pin this one. Yeah, leave that for like... Let's leave it for 5 minutes. There we go. Cool. Alright. Thank you, Icicle Light. I think I'll make a machine or give Jean another 10k power up. Either way works. So we found these things called mountain chickens, right? And you think they might be really large chickens? No, they're frogs. Chosen knowledge has increased. Very good. That's funny. Yeah, I remember that one being talked about. Okay, so currently we got 13 in the long line. All right, cool. Pumping so many upgrades into Icicle. Well, considering what just happened to Lab Chimp, yeah, more upgrades are good. All right. So that makes it 14. How's it going, Von Winklehampton? I'm pretty sure Von Winklehampton's available. He has to be now. Or is he seriously still hurt? No. No, he's in here. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's a sergeant. That's right. Okay. Yeah. So basically, everyone who's not on mission right now for covert actions, then are available to go on the mission. So basically, everyone's ready to go. Going good at work? Ah, I see. Hope work's going well and is not bad. Also, we've got only difficult, but that's going to change very quickly because we've got more enemies showing up that we got to worry about here. So, okay. So let's just wait this out a little bit, and then I will turn off the thing for it. So, okay. Where is it? There it is, and it is offline. Yeah, MTF. Oh, yeah, MTF backup? Right. They're actually on my side. Wait, does that actually mean that, we've got, like, next to nobody to worry about? Or is it just gonna be, like, we've just got squads coming in that we gotta worry about that we're gonna be fighting against? Okay, that's actually kind of funny, if it is how that works. Alright, cool. Anyways, so, alright, so now I'll just turn off that timer. Alright, here we go. Okay, so, 14, roll die 14. 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, Mr. Braun. So, let's see. Okay, James Bond is in. Alright, so 13. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, Havoc Wrecker. Alright, so we can send T800, we can send T800 or Mr. Wick. Make your choice, my friend. If you're there, Havoc Wrecker, I think you are. T800? Awesome. Alright, T800 is in. Okay. 12. 2. That is Icicle Eye. Icicle Eye is in. Okay. There you are. What's the strongest tank class? N7 Paladin, most likely, yes. But yeah, that's just one thing that can happen. Okay, so then we've got 11. Another 2. K Shizzle. Alright, K Shizzle the Jedi. Or the Sith, rather. Which I gotta change her lightsaber color again because it keeps doing that. Okay, next one. 10, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lucky Tiger. Guy is actually going to absolutely murder them, which I'm looking forward to seeing that. Okay, 9, and it's the last one. 8. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fever pitch. Okay. So Fennec goes also out. Okay, cool. So we've got 2 melee mobile sniper who can also deal damage to robots. They're probably not going to worry about that too much. Yeah, so 2, yeah, actually no, 3 melee options actually, because you're also one that can cut. Shield guy, it's absolutely going to be great for you to have you around. We've got the gun god. Hey, Expand, how's it going? You can also roll die amount number of rolls to roll multiple at once. Yeah, but the problem is, it's, does it go down in terms of numbers, though? Because otherwise you could roll the same amount. Unless you can do, like, roll 14, then number, then say, like, descending or something. If you got, like, an option for that. That would actually make it better. If you did it like that, that'd be really good. Like, that could save you so much time. So, alright, so now we've got... We need basically a healer. I don't think we need a scout, honestly. Not against this. Just roll like 20 and go number to number. Yeah, I guess I could do that, yeah. That's not a big deal. Could just roll, yeah, I could just roll it like, you know, 20 times or something and then just go down based on the list. It doesn't prevent dupes, but that would be easy to add. And you can always roll more numbers and just skip dupes. Yeah, that's what I mean. I could just roll numbers and skip duplications, as well as, like, skipping, you know... Oh, yeah, just skipping dupes would do it. Yeah, you're right. Skipping dupes would do the trick. So, okay. Yeah, we definitely need one that can heal. Which, wait, Space John one? No, he doesn't. He just got extra firepower. Okay, so... Okay, you got that one. You're okay with John 47, huh? Interesting. Senpai Kuronon's probably going to be the guy I send out here. Yeah. Send Senpai. Senpai's got the bonds, so why not? Okay, then we need... Could I send the Destroyer instead for bond? Yeah. If you want to. Can send the Destroyer out. Alright. Speaking of bonds, so... Okay. You're low with everybody. That is so bad. I forgot about that. Oh, you're okay with Wolf Warrior? Interesting. And then you've got John 47 and Expand. I could lean towards taking Expand, honestly. Expand's not a bad choice, considering the grabbing with Ripper. Sure. So you got Justice, Integrated Grapple, Whiplash. Yeah, you got a lot of stuff. You're going to be lurking pretty ill at the moment. Oh, sorry to hear you're not well, man. Hope everything's okay. Okay, so now we can remove all PCSs and reassign stuff. So, you know, we can do that now. So which means better things can be given to people, which is awesome to see. So all the PCSs we have that are in the barracks now are removed, so we can actually reuse them. We can also switch out what's here as well that we currently got, like for yeah, for everybody else. But yeah, now everything's been removed, so all good. Okay. Alright, so you got your gun, which I think you can have a better repeater now. Yes, you can. Superior repeater. Let's make your crits hit harder. You've got your magnetic rifle, which you've got the stock. You're good there. You've got the coil strike rifle. Are we down to carapace armor? Maybe 2. We're down to predator armor, yes. Unfortunately. So, I mean, if we have to buy another one, I guess we have to. Because we've got money now, so it's not that. It's not terrible. Okay. So then, you've got... You haven't got the upgraded... You haven't got the upgraded Typhoon, do you? No, you don't. So I could give you the upgraded one. That definitely is one I can probably afford now. Alright, so... You've got the Apprentice Lightsaber. That needs an upgrade too. Tempest Gauntlets are good. What do we got in terms of... Yeah, Chakram Launcher. Yeah, let's give you this. That is kind of your, you know, usually your go-to gun anyway. This team will be fine. ISO Zen 7 Tiger has nano. Yeah, basically, we're pretty good in terms of, like, how we are at the moment. So, armor availability. I need to make an N7 too. Okay, we can fix that. And then... Right, because I just sent out someone with a nanosuit too. Right. The one that's out on the field right now has a nanosuit too. Okay, so I need to build a second one. Alright, so let's do that then. So I'll go build. I'll go to armor first. So grab 1 and 1. So now you guys have got your upgraded gear. And so do you. Okay. So let's get Predator armor for everybody else. Okay. Yeah, you're fine with that. I'm gonna give you the spider suit, actually. I guess that you can move it better. Everyone else will get the standard gear. Alright, cool. So, everyone that can get nanoscale vest will get it. Okay, now. So, yeah, Force Lightning, and Typhoon. Alright, so how are we doing in terms of money anyway? So I'm pretty sure we got plenty left. Yeah, we got a lot left, so we're good for now. Okay, weapons. It's weapon category. Cannon. And we were going to go with the... Not the Revenant, we were going for the Typhoon. There we go. So now you're upgraded. There we go. What else have we got? Yeah, this is the upgraded one. Yeah, it's fine. Cool. Lightsaber. Lightsaber and holocron as well. So, weapon category. Let's see. Spark, stim gun, glaive, no. Lightsaber. We'll go both here, so apply all filters for both. Okay, so... we'll go just the one, right? Yeah. See, check out info. Okay, here we go. So 5 to 7 plus 2 and 2 pierce. 4 to 8 plus 2 and 1 pierce. Higher aim though. So lightsaber slash touch an adjacent target uses 1 action. But this one got it as well? It does, okay. So you can't attack twice. And you got deflect. Okay. Hey, Lucky Tiger, how you going? And Mighty Glox, good to see you too. Panda Perfected, good to see you as well. How you going today? Alright, so it looks like they've all basically got it, so alright. So I could go for paired. This problem is that's probably the most expensive, right? Yeah, it is. Oh no, it's not the same. Could go paired actually. Just give you two to chop with. Yeah. Let's try it with this one this time. And yeah, the holocron was kind of expensive, wasn't it? But that'll help you though, in terms of being able to use your zappy zaps more. You're doing good? Good to hear. Great to hear. Alright, let's go with... There it is. Holocron. Apply. 70 supplies. That is a bit costly. Although it's just an upgrade? Okay, so so we've always got it then, I guess, is what that is. Okay, so... There we go. Oh, the colors have been restored too. Excellent. There we go. That's what I like to see. Alright, then you can chop fools up with double. Excellent. Okay, so... Oh, did I get rid of, did I have to, get a new one up? Oh no, it's alloy shield here. Wait, did Apollyon not have that? That's not good. Alright, we'll give you it anyway. Let's just change that. Okay. I go with this one anyway. Could go just ballistic shield. Could go Chimera squad. Or I can even go just hard light shield just to match with your blue color. Any luck on Pathfinder kills? Nah. Hasn't happened yet. Sectoid is definitely is weeping, yes. That has a lot of armor. Yeah, he's gonna be pretty good. Yeah, well, let's go hard light shield. There we go. Matches up with his armor, so I think the blue's nice. That'll work. Okay, so what else are we missing here? The Force Lightning. And I think that's it. Or have we got, like, more Holo Targeters? Actually, I don't know if we got Holo Targeter Mark II yet. Won't save him from Dark Eldar. No, unfortunately, it won't. Oh, we do have Holo Targeter Mark IIs. Okay, so we can get 2 here. Okay, then... We do have Gremlin Mark II. I need to potentially get that as well, but I don't think we've got any Gremlins here. No, we don't. Okay, so what's your secondary weapon going to be? You can just go a pistol. Absolutely just go a pistol. Let's go with... Arc pistol? Yeah. Let's go with the alloy jacketed lockjaw. That works. And then we've got the Force Lightning, which I need to give you a better one for that. So, okay, let's find Force Lightning. Though sadly the Sentinel Shield from Destiny isn't there, I'd ask you to make it. Yeah, I can understand why. Is Dark Eldar bad? Yep, Dark Eldar can stun and kidnap in the same round. They're very brutal for that reason. That's right, we're going for Force Lightning. Now, where are you? You're somewhere. You'll have your own specific tag, I'm sure of it. Yeah, Force Lightning Primary, here we go. So, apply. So, I got the Apprentices one, but we want an Adepts one. So, let's give you one of those. So, now you can go into the higher area of zapping people. There we go. So, now you got 5 to 7 and full armor pierce. And I think that's basically all we can do in terms of weapon upgrades. Yeah, I think we're pretty much good to go there. We just get the Holo Targeter Mark IIs in play. To which we've got 2 of them. You got the Holocron as your sidearm, so that's all good there. And, okay, so, what can we go in terms of this? So, Expanded Mag, and Advanced Scope sounds like a good idea, especially for this gun. And you've got multi-attack, so that's going to help you a lot. Okay, so, you also need the Scope, and I'll give you the Speed Loader. Okay, then your gun. Okay, so regular expanded mag, advanced scope, and... Ooh, stock? Probably? Yeah, let's say stock. There's chance of doing damage with it when you miss, if you do. Okay, what about you? Anything I can give for this? Nope. So let's leave that. That's fine. Okay, you got your claymore. What can you do as your sidearm? Immune to crits, I should leave those for melee characters. So let's go with a scorpion. Thrice sealed placard. So you're all set there. And you can take a healing item, actually. So let's give you this. Why can you, anyway? Right, you got Corpsman, so you can actually heal. You can actually heal some yourself. That's fine. You guys like family to me? Aw, Panda. Good to have you back, buddy. Please send thoughts and prayers. Can you confirm that Dark Elder made John Legion watch Coco Million for 3 hours? But yeah, Lucky Tiger, that's the second time in a row that John Legion got kidnapped by the assassin. Well, not really the assassin this time around, but you know what I mean. It's still pretty fun. It's still funny, though. Alright, so yeah, we don't have any upgrades for that, so that's fine. And now, I think we just go for gear now, at this point. Okay, what'd you have? Because you had, yeah, you just had Smoker. So you had Bombardier. Yeah, you've got support capabilities, so... But... so you don't have that for your sidearm, but that's fine. So we'll give you the Medikit. And the wait. Right. Actually, no, you can't do that. Actually, let's give you the, medical vest, right? Yeah. So then we've got medical. It's a Medikit. Oh, because you're using the spider suit. Right, that's a problem. No, you should have Predator armor, actually. That should give you room for a regen charge as well. There you go. That works better. So someone else gets the, that. So, I guess you take it, honestly. You take the spider suit. Just so you can dash in and start cutting easier. Because if you can dash right next to somebody with your grappling hook, you can basically do an attack for free. Well, I say for free, but like you get an attack in before you have to end your turn. So okay, so we'll go with that. All right, so you're pretty much ready to go. All right, let's give you tracer rounds. Yeah, I need you to hit your shots. Then we'll take a deployable turret, because that'll be handy. Alright, you need it. Oh, so this won't work. Oh no, I guess that's just your pistol. So it should help that. He's hoping it does. Then the other thing we're gonna give you is what exactly? Could give you more charge over flames. Oh, there's a chance it might not work though, but it could do something like this. What else can I give you? Anything else that's actually worth taking? I mean, incendiary charge is always an option as well. No, let's take this so you got more casting capability. It's either that or I get... can I get another medikit? No. Didn't think so, because you already got one in your sidearm, so you can't. Okay, so you're set then. Let's give you the hollow point rounds, so you do more damage to them. And take your medikit as well, because you're going to be going in quite a bit, I think. Especially with your, actually wait, you got an ammo roulette. So you don't need this, actually. I forgot you've got that. So... Passive Sensor Suite's not a bad option, honestly. Just so you can see further and, potentially shoot from further away. That actually might be good for you here. Let's give you that. So you can actually use those, that high ground advantage from your size. Okay. didn't give you ammo upgrades, did I? So I should give you AP rounds and Avenger scrap won't help you. Could I just go Medipack just in case you do get hurt? Or I give you Incendiary Charge. Yeah, let's give you Incendiary Charge. You're going to be up close anyway, so that lessened, like, range is going to be, like, nothing for you. Okay, now you... You are absolutely going to take Medical, I think. Do you have any more medi kits available, or just Medipacks? Medipack will have to do. Actually, no. Get rid of Avenger. Get Avenger Scrap. I don't want you getting critted. Especially if you've got Spider Suit. You're actually, like, a little bit squishier than everybody else. Hey, Mother Foxy Pyro. How you going? Textured V-Tube. I mean... My long-term plan is not to V-Tube. I've got an idea, but the problem is it's going to take a lot of work to get done. Because what I was thinking of doing was actually crafting myself an Advent helmet. Like an Advent Captain helmet, and then wear that while streaming. So I can actually, like, still hide most of my face. But you can still see me. But I just got to make one that actually is one that's comfortable. One that I can look out of as well, because you know how that is. And if I manage to do that, then I can do that. I can actually play with cameras. Like, that would be pretty cool if I could do that. Protect this PNG tube? Nah, let's not do PNG tuber. I'm not going to bother with that, really. I mean, I could actually do that right now with my emotes, but it's like, I don't know. Sounds like it'd give me neck problems. It's not going to be heavy. It's meant to be light, so... I don't think it'll really give me neck problems per se. But if I have to take it off, then I'll turn the camera off. But, like, yeah, that's sort of like my long-term idea. But the problem is, one, getting the time to actually do it. And two, making one that is actually, you know, good enough for me. That's the only thing, right? So, okay. Actually, wait. No, you should actually get... Not that. You should actually have Talon rounds. Get your increase in crits. And you get the AP. I think. Yeah. So, an AP and... Scramble gear. Because you've got regen of your own. You don't need to worry about medical kits as much as everybody else. And you... Scramble gear as well. Just to increase the chance of using your gauntlets properly. And that's basically it for that, I think. Oh, wait, you need this equipped. There we go. Okay, so now we've got PCSs to do now, and we can actually switch things out. So, okay, so we can do... Yep, impact fields, you keep that. And what were the other ones that we had? Will and depth perception. Right. Your higher elevation to your target. So someone that is going to be casting needs will, which is you. So you take this. And depth perception will go to... Expand. Expand's got a higher chance of getting to higher ground with the grappling hook. That'll work. So, okay. Alright, boys. Let's do this. I think we're ready to go. Okay, let's roll out. But nah, basically what I've got for the base model for what I'm going to be wearing on my head is basically like a bicycle helmet. I've just torn off the shell, and I'm going to be basically carving down the padded area. And when I say the padded area, I mean like the foam up to the foam inside. Then basically get a Pepakura done, because I've already got the helmet in terms of like the model. I just need to get it printed out and stick it all together, and then try to shell it. Well, piece it properly, and then shell it and get it working other ways. So Getting the materials for it is going to be also very difficult. Getting one that I get like the parts that I need. Because I don't know who to go to for that. I'll need to look that up. But yeah, that's sort of like the super long-term plan. And I'll probably only really actually pull the trigger on that if I get close to partner on Twitch or something. As like a, you know, a Twitch partner celebration thing. That'd be nice. Because yeah, unfortunately I don't have like a pet to show off or anything like that. But that might change. Well, that might change soon. I don't know. It really just comes down to if that cat takes a liking to me. Then I gotta figure out, okay, where's that cat gonna go if I actually do that? So, yeah, we'll see what happens. Don't ask me what breed the cat is, because I do not know what breed it is, but it is a very majestic cat. Stealth Kitty is manifested in reality. Yeah! It's partially like what it's going through my head. Okay, I was worried for a second there. Nope, it's still loading. Good. I mean, the whirring sound hasn't stopped. It's just, yeah, it's just it was frozen for a bit. I mean, it shouldn't be, like, a very populated map, if anything. Also, pretty sure they're going to be, like, only allies as well on the map, but we'll see. Alright, here we go. Wait, what tech is going to get Kitty? I wasn't paying attention. I might. I don't know if I will, but, like, the opportunity has presented itself of potentially, adopting one.
Hostile forces are already moving to destroy the data tap installed nearby. We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
Right, so we're going to head down there. Okay, fair enough then. So data mining, alright. So, okay. Oops, no, wrong save. So keycam when? Again, don't know if it's happening, but it might. Who knows? Okay, so... Right, so we don't actually have, yeah, we don't have concealment, so if anything, we could probably just, like, bring in units after turn 1. After we've, like, started moving around. But I need to see, like, if there's anybody on the, if there's anyone actually in, around here. It's actually an enemy. Sounds like there apparently is. Alright. We've got music. I'm not sure what that means, but alright. Okay, let's just get people moved up then. Okay.
Let's not forget to enjoy this.
Kitty Cam or unsubscribe. Jeez, now you're going to freaking extortion now, are you? Jeez. Not extortion, more like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's extortion, isn't it? Or blackmail. Alright.
Got it. Moving.
Well, you give me more reason actually like lean towards getting the cat. It's really just whether or not the cat actually likes me, because I'm not gonna bring the cat in if the cat doesn't like me. So, and so far it's been so far like our interactions have been okay, but it hasn't been the most ideal. It's very shy cat, really, when it comes to new people. But apparently it's a cat that doesn't need another pet to be able to, like, you know, to live, I guess, without getting bored and stuff like that. So I think, yeah, I think it would be good for me potentially. Alright. Okay, still nothing. Alright, right, we gotta expand up into the rear. Because you got capability of moving quite far anyway. Alright. Alright, you're all good there. Let's get you up to here as well.
Out of my way!
And Space John's also with us as well, because he was the one that we got sent on the mission initially, so... Alright. Alright, there are enemy NTF. Says good NTF and enemy NTF out here. Okay. So we're dealing with rebels. Interesting. Gonna build a relationship, it will like you more. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I just gotta build a relationship first. Okay, thankfully that was on their turn, not the ally turn. But we definitely have some enemies afoot.
Okay. Now I'm mad.
Now just imagining this burly Australian guy gazing down at his cat like pathetic. No! That's not gonna be like that at all. No, this was just part of, like, just something else. Okay, yeah, they're getting killed. That's unfortunate. Oh, really? That's an oof. 2 allies already dead. And that's Mox as well coming in. Oh god, you two? Hang on a minute. Okay, that's actually hilarious. She's part of Advent, not the Raiders. The Raiders will attack her as well. So, yeah, this is a hot mission.
And I will end this quickly.
We just gotta kill everything around our location that we're doing for the data mine.
We just picked up the chosen assassin's energy signature. She's moving on the squad's position, Commander.
Okay, so now I'm only going to do 2 squads at a time. If there's going to be like, unless the next one in the queue here is like a friendly or something, then I would add another one in there. But like basically, if it's all in one force, then yeah, I need to like make sure I don't overwhelm myself here. So okay, anyway, so I'm gonna continue the bits stuff. So let's go. So 2 squads of enemy random raider forces. So here we go. Also, what side are they gonna be on? That's gonna be interesting. Are they gonna be on their side, or are they on a different side? They're on their side. Okay, well that's unfortunate, but well, that's fine. Okay, so we've got phantoms. Well, that one's basically dead. Alright, cool. One more. GOC. Okay. They're all showing up at the location. I don't know how I feel about this. They're all showing up where this is, which is a worry. But okay.
Let's move already.
Okay, and then we just do the grunt. For our side. Alright. Damn, that's a pretty strong grunt. I'll take it. Alright, cool. So we go back to dropship commands here. So now we're down to 14, and that grunt is gone. Okay. Done. Alright. So now we got our ally here to help us out. Alright, let's move you up. Okay.
Got me flanked.
I'm gonna like strafing fire you, I think. Yeah. Friendly might need more. I appreciate it. Appreciate that one, Wabon. But it'll be at the bottom though, but that'll be fine. So friendly SCP grunt. Because yeah, we've got allies coming soon, but not after a swarm of zombies comes in. So okay. So you got like 2 movements left. So right, we got those guys over there too. So we need to take cover in here. So let's move over here. We got an elite. We got this Reaper on flank. Let's do that. Blast him. Nice crit. There we go. Very good. All right, that's a good start. And you're not gonna be able to see anybody else. But let's just get into here first. Get into full cover. And that's it for you. Okay. Alright, so we've got these guys here to worry about. Then we've got speed mode. And I think Lucky Tiger can actually do this, but I want to get other people to have potential XP first. So let's see if we can get them XP. Alright, let's get this out. Let's get this moving here. Okay, that's a guaranteed hit, and it could be a crit, so let's go for a zap. That's a kill! 1 down. Excellent, that's 1 for the destroyer. Very well done. Okay, then... So you could go for one of these with your melee strike. What about you? I think you're actually... Yeah, oh, that's right. We got 2 nano suit guys here. This is going to be fun. Alright, so let's go... No, I think... Yeah, I think... Ooh, actually... No, I think you're gonna go for... I think she's gonna go for this one, so that means, you go for this one. Space John.
Don't think for a second that I'll be your pawn forever.
Alright, blast him. Not a kill. That's good. That's a good start. Go again. Alright, so another one down. That's promotion for you. Okay, then last move. duck in over here. Alright. Who's left? You guys, alright. Okay, you can get this guy, actually. Do it. Kablam! There's one for Fennec. Alright, currently we're currently kicking ass quite a bit here. This is good. This is very good. Let's duck in here. Alright, I'm gonna send you for the other one. So let's go right here, and you're going to be in. So as long as you don't min roll, you've got this guy. Go for it. You miss entirely.
Sisters, aim true!
Alright. Well, you got a shot on him from here.
Nothing there.
Okay. Oh, I didn't give you your grappling hook. Oh boy. So you haven't got whiplash now. Ah, whoops. Alright, go for it. Got a kill though, nice shot. Okay, that one's dealt with. Okay. Now let's get you out in the middle. See what we can see here, if anything. Okay, we got a target. We got a barrel target. Absolutely gonna take that. So hunker down. And blast the thing. Actually, wait, is there an ally in there actually? There might be, actually. Probably don't do that. Just shoot him normally.
Just a few dings.
Okay, he's bad. He's slightly hurt. It's not, that's not too bad. Okay, so let's not. Okay, where's the last guy? Oh, there's a guy over here. I see. Okay.
Heads up, Commander. We got reinforcements coming in.
Episode 0. Hey, man, thank you so much for the raid. How's everyone going today? With 19 people on board. Thank you so much for the raiding dropship. So how is everyone going? Let me give you a quick shout out, my friend. Thank you so much. So, I'm guessing you were doing XCOM 2. No, you're playing Slay the Spire. Okay, how'd that go?
And then there's like a cup of coffee on the passenger seat, and the weird thing is the engine cutoff switch was off. So that means that somebody took my car, right? They borrowed my car. They brought it back. They parked it the wrong way, and then they re-engaged the engine cutoff, presumably.
What? Jeez. The hell of a story. Hey, you having a good stream? We're ready to pass out. We'll lurk here. Alright, no worries, episode 0. And thanks again. Really appreciate the lurk. Really appreciate the raid and everything. So, hope I can keep everyone of your people well entertained. That's Siam. Hello, how you going? And zombies. Alright, cool. Yeah, so I am Tech Knight 0. I play mainly for 2 days a week XCOM 2 with almost 1,000 mods at the moment. So as you can sort of see, we've got raider factions here that we're dealing with in this mission. So at the moment, what we're trying to do is we have to protect this location, but unfortunately, there's going to be a lot of enemies that we've got to worry about here, so it's a little bit rough. That's a bit of a problem, but yeah, so we're trying to take out the ones on our flank here first before we start making a move in. We've got a shield guy here who's going to tank a lot of damage, hopefully, while also just shooting at the same time. But we've also got plenty of firepower on our side here as well. So, yeah, so people can spend points for doing temporary, like basically just like one-time use stuff, which is what you see here on the left of the screen here is stuff that people have put in the queue from the channel point system I've got here. We've also got a poll that shows up. It's going to be in 3 turns time when you guys can actually vote on one of 3 randomly generated stuff that'll show up next turn as well. And yeah, and if you want to actually like try to save up points, you can also make your own soldier as well that you can potentially also power up and support as much as possible. Because all these ones that are from, well, almost all the ones that are from the channel point system are ones that can be friendly as well as enemy in terms of choices. So yeah, plenty of cool stuff here. Alright, so we also had a zombies redeem as well. I gotta add that in, because I'm doing it all via, yeah, hang on, next page. There we go. Yeah, there was a zombie. Okay, let's do that. Add them in. Yeah, so it's a bit of a long queue at the moment, because, someone decided to drop in a lot of bits. So, we got that as a worry. Thank you, Isaacalite. Okay, we gotta deal with this dude here. So, we can go over here and avoid the fire. We get a flank on the soldier here. So, let's get this dude. Hi. How you going? Down you go.
How do you like that?
I'm just glad I've upgraded to magnetic now. This has really been helpful. Okay, so now let's get you over to here for now. And probably hunker down at this point because I don't want you getting shot at. You're my healer after all. Alright. So next turn. We've also got some friendlies here from the MTF on our side. So by the looks of it, they're having a bit of a civil war here. So yeah, we do have some MTF on our side, but we've also got enemy MTF as a problem too. Nice shot. There we go. That's some assist XP for us, Icicle Eye. That's good. Alright, there's one there. He's right there. Okay, kill him before he has a chance to kill me, please. Thank you. Good shot. Very good shot. That's our new grunt as well. Oh, great. Hello, you. Be gone, bot. Oh, critted through the full wall. That's unfortunate. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I prefer you getting shot at.
Trying to kill me?
On my way. This ain't a duel.
The armor's holding.
I'm trusting you here.
That's a very tanky grunt. Oi! You stop that. You absolutely have to stop that. That Reaper, I believed, set off his explosives. That's what happened. Alright, so here comes Mox, also known as Cerberus, potentially. With some randoms here and there.
I will crush all my enemies.
And they are against these guys as well. Good. Okay, so it's kind of a four-way fight right now. Oh, you're on fire. You resisted that. Okay, that's good. Unfortunately, that's not good that he's on fire, but no. Yeah, and they're also bringing in reinforcements of their own too. So, yeah, there's a lot of enemies we've got to worry about here, which is unfortunate. Okay, so downside is you being on fire is actually bad, so that's not great. But, okay. So, new group. So, 2 new groups from the random queue and zombies. Alright, let's do it. So, 1. Space Marines, okay, and they're showing up over there. Alright, cool. Does that mean you get a stat boost at the end? Don't know what you mean by that. You can get a stat boost, yes, from stuff that happens. You can do that. Okay, then we've got zombies. So let's bring them in too. Alright, where are they showing up? That's fine. That's more than fine. They're not near me, I'll take it. Alright. Small swarm of zombies. Okay. So that's now we're going to update the queue. Then we're going to update it. So that's 2 used there, and that zombies is gone. And save. There we go. So now we've got, we've got 3 enemy toxic troopers going in next. But they're going to be on Advent's side, which is actually good for us here. Okay, so I think for now, just duck in over here and just hunker down, I think, because you can't do much right now. Alright, hello. Not sure why you can see her, but I'll take it. Wait, you can shoot while on fire? I'm not gonna do that. Let's just hunker down. I don't want to cheat. Let's not cheat. Okay. So all you guys are unfortunately too far away to do anything. However, you can move up and do something. So let's get a flank set up here. So let's get as far forward as we can. Actually, no, let's not get far forward as we can because the assassin's nearby. Let's just get close enough for a flank here. Which is basically this.
Commander.
The Icicle wasn't the one on fire. No, absolutely not. Alright, hunker down, and we are going to blast someone in the face. That's a kill. There we go.
He's dead.
And that's your Talon rounds in play. And that's a major rank for Icicle Eye as well. Congratulations. Okay, grapple there. Oh, there's a tower there? Damn, I wish I had a sniper. That's unfortunate. Okay. So, you can't do much right now. Nor can you at the moment. I can go over here and go for it. Oh, that's not a flank shot, though. That's unfortunate. So, I could go here, but that's a lost shot. Let's not care about that too much. I guess here is kind of the safest, but the problem is this Vanguard can move up to here and get a flank shot on me. That's the only thing I got to worry about here. Could actually move up and smoke grenade, actually. That's also a thing I could do. But yeah, unfortunately, we did have to move back here to deal with this squad here. That's why we're kind of out of position a little bit in terms of dealing with this threat ahead of us. So, okay. Let's move you up. Is a turret in order here, actually? How far can you throw this? Not far enough. You need another turn. Like, if you move in a bit closer, you can throw your turret up. Okay. Let's do another power sprint here. Let's get you moving. So, one action.
Out of my sight!
Okay, one more. Get you to here. So you still can't see anybody, huh? That is okay. Let's go to Overwatch. Alright, now you... I'm going to dash you, I think, to here for now. Yeah. Alright, Destroyer. And you have not used your powers at all, so there's no need for you to do a force meditation yet. So what we'll do is we'll set you up here, and you'll hunker down and get ready for next turn. That way you're more safe.
Sisters of battle reporting.
Okay. Now you're in range for something as well. You're at full energy too. I'm probably going to take advantage of this now. So let's get moving. So let's go up to here.
Nanomachine, son.
Okay, what's your chance of hitting him? Not terrible, honestly. But it can be better. So I can go here. Although, wait a minute. That actually might not be a good idea. Because there might be more squad there. I think there's more soldiers over that way, so maybe don't do that. I think we go here, actually. Because the chances of you actually getting flanked is very, very unlikely. Because we've dealt with what's in here, for the most part. Although this guy's still there. Never mind. Okay, so we still got them. We still got that one in there. So, have you got a shot over here, actually? You probably don't. So, how do I want to do this? I could just go in and punch him, actually, when I see him. So go up to here. You should be able to see him. Hey, Dome Reaper. How you going? Good to see you. He is not in range. That sucks. Alright. That is unfortunate. Otherwise, I would have been able to just basically go up and punch him. But that is a shame. Alright. Anyway. So let's get our melee running guys into range as well. Actually, I might be able to reveal it with this. Let's find out. Can we or can't we? Yes, we can. We absolutely can. Okay, good. Punch him.
I'll blow you away.
Apa!
I'll blow you away.
Alright, then we got this guy as well. I'm gonna smoke this, actually. That also smokes the allies, too. Let's do this. Because, yeah, Lucky Tiger is kind of out in the open a little bit, but that should help him a bit. But we do have these extra helpers. If they hit their targets, that is.
They've opened up.
That's a good flank. That'll do the trick. Nice. Good job. Good job on the flank there, buddy. Alright, we've got this grunt as well, who's slightly hurt, but he's in better shape. Okay, kills are lost. That is fair. Alright. The lost move. And they don't care about them. Okay. Yeah.
Impossible!
It's alright, we just hit the lost brute there. Okay, this guy's on the move. Missed the shot. Okay, good. Not punished.
Okay, I'll go.
And he's backing off. Okay, he's dealing with somebody. He's dealing with other people right now. He's got more important things to shoot at. Oh, no, he's still shooting at me, but that's fine. 3 damage, that's fine. That's a dodge, I think. And they're fighting each other. I'll take it. I know I haven't get to keep shooting if they kill Lost. I'm surprised the allies don't. No, we don't have Lost Headshot in this mod list. So nobody does. Nobody gets Lost Headshot. So that's why the Lost are actually legit of a threat now. They actually don't get those free actions anymore. Okay, Chaos Insurgency. But thankfully these guys, it's activated on their turn, so they won't get around on me. That's good. Alright, now mocks are doing stuff. Here we go. Excellent, thank you. Shooting me instead of this thing. I'm fine with that. No, you little... Dang it. Sniper shots.
No stopping the dark gods.
Okay, that's a bit annoying. So you just lose your hunker down bonus. But you still got plenty of shielding left. It's not that big of a problem.
Watch the flame.
Oh, you grabbed the GOC soldier.
That one hurt a little.
Yeah, Ice is going in timeout. Huh, you don't have Shadow Step? That's interesting.
The Chosen is in position. Time to put it down.
The time is now.
Okay, are you actually attacking or not?
You will fall across.
Yeah, there we go. So you're dazed. That's not too bad. Alright, where are you going? Alright, Lucky Tiger can absolutely destroy her with that. Okay.
Just as easily as they fall before me, so too will they share your secrets, Commander.
So basically, he can go out here with a speed mode and get 3 shots on the assassin. And just don't give a shit about the Vanguard. Because if we just kill the assassin, this will be really, really nice. But okay, anyways, so... Now it's basically... Yeah, 2 sets of random raider forces again. Although now these are gun guys, so I'm guessing I'm only going to do 2 this round. So therefore it's only going to be just the 2 raider forces. Then we leave the toxic troopers for next round. So, alright. More phantoms. Alright, they're active. Alright, one more. And we're getting Terminus Pirates, okay. So no Dark Eldar yet, thankfully. Why only 1?
I hear you.
Alright, hang on. Might have to fix that. That's better. At least I've got ways to fix it. Alright, so that's that then. So then that's the end of for this round. Okay, so that makes it 2 out of 2 for bits, which puts us down to 10. So the next one is going to be the Toxic Troopers. That's what's going to be coming out next. So the Toxic Troopers and then 1 random Raider Force. That'll work. Okay, so let's just go save that real quick. And okay, that should update. There we go. Alright, so let's go with Power Sprint.
You can't hurt me.
Alright, I'm going to get myself in a good enough position here to maximize where the assassin's gone.
Ready or not,
Where are you?
go.
What? Where'd she go? She went right through here.
My turn.
Where the hell would you go? There you are! Okay, there you are. So I only get 1 shot at you, unfortunately. But it's still a start. You ran so far. That is unfortunate. Alright. Oh, you're not gonna hit the assassin. I'm not gonna bother with that. Okay, you got the Black Legion on this side as well. We need to basically relocate in this direction. So I think what we do is we go up this way.
Up there.
Then head down and go for that, go for this dude over here. Yeah, this guy right down here.
Sure thing, let's go.
You can kill him right out of the gate. Okay, not sure why you can't see him, but whatever. Killed him anyway.
What I could.
Oh, this is some gross shit.
Okay. At least that gets you in range to, like, potentially help Lucky Tiger out if she does actually do an attack here. So, okay. You need to get him up.
Absolutely.
So you're going to pick him up.
This might sting a little.
And then you're also going to do a heal, I think.
I respect your loyalty to an ally in need. You will die honorably today.
Okay. Alright, let's keep them together. Alright, so... You only got 1 action. Not ideal. So yes, the assassin's going to get, unfortunately, a turn on us, which is not ideal, but we'll have to live with it. That's fine. Okay. You could potentially kill this Lost here, so I think we do it. Yeah, go for it. That's a killing shot. Excellent. Alright, nice. Okay. You could go for him, but the thing is, should you? Again, the answer is not really. So let's head down.
We know our place.
Head up into the roof with a grapple hook. Okay. Then I think just go here for now. Okay. You got grapple as well.
Something stinks.
Although the thing is, should you? Probably not. I think we set a turret down now. So I'm going to drop a turret right here. Just to give us a little bit of extra cover. Okay, let's go power sprint here. Okay. So you're not in range to hit the assassin, unfortunately, but you got a lot of movement, though. Okay, so... Yeah, so
Don't think for a second that I'll be your pawn forever.
We could do at least one more move after this as well. So go in. Then get you here inside the smoke, I think. Yeah, over here has potential for a flank if someone's over there, so let's just not risk it. Let's just go in the smoke and just sit here for a bit. So, alright, you
I have
Overwatch
the
here.
power too, to go beyond the legendary Super Saiyan.
Okay, open fire. Okay. That's a kill. Okay, nice. One less. Okay, I think you just dash at this point. Get towards the assassin. Stay close to the rest of the team. You do have full mana though, so you can now do a Curse Rune shot, hence why I'm sending you over to her. Alright. Okay, allies hitting the brute. Nice, nice. Okay, soldiers moving up. Alright, that brute's dead. Nice. That's one less to worry about. But these Lost aren't going to be able to hit Icicle Eye because the turn that triggered that was later. So therefore, these kills aren't really that valuable. They'll just go for a different target, though.
I wouldn't have thought that an even lesser form of human could possibly exist.
That's entirely fine. Same with these ones as well. They shouldn't be able to hit Icicle Eye. Yeah, they can't. So therefore, it was actually the best possible ones that could set this. Ah, damn it, they're in range. Ow! Why are they in range? Oh dear, that's really bad. That's probably, oh no, we're good. So far, okay. But that's not bad. That's not good for expand. Okay, they're not moving forward. I'll live with that's fine. Expand took a bad hit, but that's okay. As long as it's just one hit, we can heal that off.
I take responsibility.
He's dashing, I think. No, he's got mobility. And the turret is not dead, though. Somehow still alive. But it's going to die to acid very shortly.
Hit the plate.
Fine.
They're all over me!
I can't let that happen again.
Annoys me in blood!
Fortress Striker gun in for the melee. Ooh, that's unfortunate. You missed that. Busy with something else. The mission going well. It's getting a little hairy, but we're handling it.
Under attack!
Data mining is almost done as well, which is good for us. Okay, so now the stasis ends, and we've only got what, a few getting actions on me, and that's if they don't shoot each other, which is great. So therefore, Icicle, I barely got any losses there in terms of like his defense bonus. If anything, it was actually a boon.
To war, heal the virus of hate. Got a med kit.
Didn't kill him though. All right, where are you going?
The elders.
You're summoning in troops, okay. Frost chrysalids? Oh god. Alright. That's not good. Okay, destroys cover, but that just loses that. And the armor holds. Perfect. Okay.
Grasp at the frayed edges of your life.
Yeah.
This 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
It's over here? Wow. Are you serious? Okay, I'll take it. Whatever. I'm fine with that. That's hilarious, though. Alright, let's get the new poll up for people. So everyone who's new to this after the raid, you can see what this is in a second. So, alright, so then you get 3 randomly generated options here. And it can go from a few lost to multiple chosen at once. It's very wide range, sort of. And then you can pick via going 1, 2, or 3 in the chat. But remember, if what number you pick, you can't change it. So therefore, and also if you use it in a sentence as well, it also takes that as a vote. So just a warning up at front if you're going to do that. Okay. So now that's going. Back to the queue, and we got the toxic troopers coming in. All right, so that's from one of my commands actually. So let's do that. So let's grab the command we need for it. Okay, so three Advent toxic troopers. These are on Advent side as well, so they're going to be fighting everybody, except for the assassin, of course. And they're right here too. Okay. So one of these and a raider group.
We've got Advent here.
All right. Well, they're probably going to die, so let's find out how that goes. All right, so then one random raider list. Chaos. All right. Chaos Insurgency. Showing up next to them. Okay, good. Alright, cool. So sneaky boys. But they get spotted. And they already got hurt. That's unfortunate for you. Oh, they got psionics as well. Ooh, that's kind of painful. Okay. So let's update that now. So that means we're now down to 1 of 2. So this is down to 9. And then that is deleted. Okay, good. Yeah, I might keep it like this because it's just probably a bit safer in terms of like making sure we don't get overwhelmed. Okay. So. Okay, so I need to count this properly. So I've got 3 actions right now. So shoot, move, AoE blast. I think that's what we do here. Yes. Alright. Shoot the assassin. Okay. Move. Saturation fire. Can I hit them all? Oh, is it just off a max? Oh, that sucks. Let's hit the ones closest to the ally. Go for it. Magic pixels, surely. Yeah, I wish that were the case. Can you do an AoE zap? You can, technically, actually. That might be a good idea instead. So, what we can do is stop here.
Yes.
Then zap the assassin? Yes, zap the assassin. Might be able to kill her with this shot, actually. Go for it. Yes, the assassin's dead.
Do not look like you were having fun.
It's rare to find an opponent worthy of my skill.
Fennec gets the kill.
Still to find one
So we still got two chrysalids there to worry about, but we can work with that.
I'd say we owe our people a break after taking down that chosen commander.
Okay.
I doubt it'll be long before we see that thing again, though.
Yeah, you two, you need a heal. So let's step you back here. Okay. You are going to move this way. So we'll do this first. Then we can just do a strafing fire to make sure we don't forget. Blast this dude for 1 hit. Okay. Okay, then you step back here.
Not a problem.
And heal. Yes, heal.
Settle down, you're fine.
You blew Blutron's girlfriend into dust, yeah. And now you're back to full health. Excellent. Okay. So, let's blast this one down. And that's one for expand. Okay. Alright, let's go for speed and power sprint here. You're going to help deal with these chrysalids, actually.
Don't order me around.
Okay. Oh, you don't have enough ammo. Gas grenade will actually help against these things. Are they immune to it, though? Immunity to cold, but not immunity to poison. Okay. What about the other one? Oh, I can't see the other one. I can see that one this way. Ice shield, bleed cold. Okay, yeah, poison them both. Like, that's it! Killing you both! Big bang attack! Like to recommend everyone that John does not have any sexual relations with that chosen. Yes, I know. Yes, I entirely know that. Okay, you're going for the crate, I think. You're most capable for this. Okay, then we've got two more strafing fires. So we step one. Blast him again and kill him. Then duck in over here, and you got one more shot. Get this one, because that's going to be a flank risk. The more he's hurt, the better. Okay, so let's move out here, potentially, or... I think you get flanked by the captain. It's only one attack. Just you two are left, huh? Okay. Unfortunately, I probably should have moved you here. Oh, that's fine. Okay, so let's go out to here. See what we can see. Okay, so you got just one target. That's fine. Blast him. Dead you go. Dead you are.
You picked the wrong planet. This is my last mag.
You're gonna get poisoned, so let's just go for a lightning attack instead here. Right, let's go. Oh, that's a yellow move. What am I doing? Yeah, that was a yellow move. Oh, that's fine. They're poisoned anyway. The chance of hitting me is not that great. Okay, allies take some damage. Nice. I just destroyed her reproductive system to smithereens. Well, remember, they just get new bodies, so it's not exactly dead, but I do like I do applaud the gumption.
Yes.
Yeah, their aim's really bad. Okay, yeah, here we go. Going for a flank shot. Yep, this is... Okay, took 3 damage crit. That's not too bad. You took more than that last time, so that's fine. So we can get this container pretty easily. Okay, is that another shot? No, you're not attacking. Okay, I'll take it. You must have saw something you needed to do something about. Okay. One toxic trooper is dead. One on fire. Okay, flaming bullets on that striker. Okay. 55% and you killed with that with a crit. Whew. Alright.
Couldn't get through the armor.
Free AP, that's fine. Yeah, Marks are getting kind of surrounded right now. Not good for them. Yeah, I don't have to worry about this anymore, thankfully.
He's still moving.
Not dead, but he's on fire. Alright. Okay, so he hasn't lost any health, but his shields are gone, so that means they'll take full damage now, which is good for us. Their aim is really bad, so therefore we can capitalize on that. So if they actually hit us, this will just be really just luck on their part. Or they don't actually attack at all. Okay, that's fine with me. Alright, I'll take it. If I'm not going to attack, I'll take it. Okay. So, finish poll. We are getting... Oh boy. Forge Frost Droids. Alright, thank you, chat. That's a terrifying one. Okay. Alright, so add that into that. Okay, there we go. Done. Awesome. Alright, so we finished that. Then reset count. Okay, so we got One raider force and one set of zombies. Alright, let's go. Alright, one force. Where are they showing up? Over there, okay. Bandits this time, okay. Remember what happened last time we had bandits, so do not underestimate them anymore. They can be very powerful now. They used to be a pushover. They're not anymore. Especially after what happened last mission. Scary. Okay. Yeah, of course they always move towards you. Alright. Cool. I did get revealed. That's good. Okay, so that's that done. So it's down to 8, but that is at 0 now, and then zombies get taken away. So we got a friendly squad coming soon, very soon, in probably in 2 turns time. But yeah, okay. So now's a good time to lightning cleave this guy. So let's do it. Okay. Missed. Good. And that's a crit kill. Very nice with the slash. Alright. Now, so you've got... Okay, so we can basically just kill this guy and just take his spot. Just take his spot, basically. Or we can go basically here, and we might have enough movement to go over here. I don't think we do, though. Well, if we don't, then we'll go over here, and we'll go, like, here and reload, or here and reload. But, alright, so this is basically a shot we can take here. Alright, so strafing fire, blast him. Good crit for 6 there. Yeah, you can't go there. Alright, so... It's unfortunate that this is going to end your turn, though. Although, I probably should, if anything. I'm not going to bother with a heal just yet. I think we do just slash him just to make sure he's out. It is a 100% chance as well. Do it. There we go.
Congratulations.
There's a few kills for you. Very nice. Yes, congratulations on dying. Okay. So, you can't slash them either. Okay. Makes sense. Alright, so therefore I can probably give this, well, give one of these to you. So you shoot one and reload. And I might get you to zap another one.
Who's next?
Alright, come on. Game. There we go. Alright, you're going to just lightning it. Although, you get a chance of missing this, though. So their high will actually makes them less likely. I didn't actually know that. There you go. Let's go for it. Nice, there we go. That's a kill. Alright, you got lost coming your way. Let's get in range then. And just let our energy regenerate. Okay, blast it. Okay, nice. You get a reload from that kill. Very handy. Okay. Probably don't really have anyone you can attack this round. I don't think you do anyway. Anyway, we've also got this as well. Yeah, this isn't a hack, it's just grading the rated material. We got it. So now we just gotta kill everything, basically. Okay. Let's get you to join this flank. Okay. We do have more lost on the way.
Okay.
You might have someone else to zap, potentially. No, you can't see anything. Okay. Fair enough. Is there anything you want to siphon will off of? No. Let's go over here.
It's like rotten eggs here. Does nobody else smell that?
Okay. Yeah, we need to get sight in this direction now as well. Because there are some enemies still over here to worry about. Okay, nothing yet. So, okay, let's hunker down.
Holding.
You go up to here as well. You also overwatch.
Time to switch.
Alright, you reload. And step up to at least here. Okay, now we got you as well. Do we need to worry about this flank anymore? Probably not. So I probably should head this way.
Spread out.
Okay, just one target, huh? Alright, hunker down.
Hold here.
Blast him. Nice! That's another one down for Icicle Eye.
Hostile eliminated.
Alright.
Pathetic big L.
So yeah, next turn's 2 Raider forces, and then it's the HMD squad and another Raider force. So, alright. Yeah, we're cutting through them. But we are getting some friendly reinforcements soon. But we are going to need them because there are a lot left on the field. Ooh, nice rupture on the brute. Very good shot. Very good shot. And you got your bonus point from Overwatch too. Very good. Alright. Yep, here they come. Yeah, not a good chance to hit you at least, but yeah. His downside is you are still going to be a bit easier to hit. Okay, you didn't take any damage, but your radiation burning. That's alright, we can live with that. Alright, suppression. I'll take it. 1 damage dodge. Yep, that was a dodge, so you get an AP for that. Alright, yeah, you're very hard to hit from most of these units. Most of them. Although, I gotta worry about the bandits as well, because those guys are actually quite scary. Okay, keep hitting that thing that's no longer of any use to me. Waste actions, go for it. Alright. Oh, that was a full hit. Alright. And Toxic Trooper's dead.
No escape!
Yeah, you are not in a good position right now.
How much you suck? Turns out but you don't suck.
Okay, now it's a good time to heal up. By the looks of it, yeah. Not much you can really do this turn anyways, because you're out of ammo, so... Okay, well... Alright, so now we do... Yep, so 2 enemy Raider forces to reinforce. Alright, so here we got. Some more Space Marines.
I have almost no ammo.
They are all going in the direction of where Lucky Tiger is. So that's going to be a freaking shooting gallery for his next AoE shot, if we actually get that in time. I don't know if we will, but you never know. Okay, one more. Mandalorians. Alright. Alright, Commando, Rally Master, and Skirmisher. Cool. Alright, so that's that then. So now we're down to 6, and that is 2 out of 2 bits ones used. So we got a little more to go. So the next one's going to be the HMD squad that's allied. Alright, so at this point, let's just medikit heal yourself and then reload. Just to get you back to full health again. Okay, then reload.
Spend it all in one place.
So if you get shot at again, then oh well. Okay, so you don't need to move at all, really. Although you have got this out of the. I think we do need to bring you out here and draw fire, actually, because if they're going to shoot at you like that, I think you being out getting shot at is probably better for everybody. Okay, so I guess I could set up tech armor now and get extra shielding ready. So hunker down again and reload. Okay. Alright, so now you've got someone to cut, potentially. So I can go for... You could kill that one if you really want to. Which actually might not be a bad idea. So let's go here and try to finish off this brute. It's a shame that the terrain was in the way. That actually would have been a really cool view. Okay. So you do have power sprint again, but this isn't up for another 5 turns. Oof, that's kind of rough. Alright, let's get you up here.
Nanomachine, son.
Alright, you got anyone you can shoot at from this angle, or not yet? Not yet. Okay. Well, first off, let's get everybody else here to deal with these dudes. That's a crit kill on that one, and then John can kill this one. Space John can kill that one. You should be able to move up, actually. You can, but that's poison. Actually, can I go here? Yeah, that works, actually. Do that.
Moving.
That avoids the poison. There we go. Always silly that it always tries to prioritize it like that. Okay, you blast this one down. Alright, nice shot. Okay, then... Do I dash, actually? I might just dash. Okay, that is... Yeah, that's an open door, so let's get here. Okay. Yeah, so we don't have to worry about them at all, so let's move up then.
Ready or not, here we go.
Okay. Who's my priority target here? So I go for the 100% kill rate. Actually, what can he do? Can he do, he's got Solace, okay, but can he do, no, he can't do a Stasis by the looks of it. Okay, that's good at least. What's this B 2 out of 2 stuff? I've been wondering about that for some time. Okay, so the B is meant to be, it's done by bits. So, because what happens when you use redeems by bits, they go to the top of the list because they were paid with real money, obviously. So those go up the top, and what happens is, in order to balance out point stuff and pole stuff and bit stuff, I do basically 2 redeems from the bits one, and then we go to the next one of the points list, which is below it. And then we go back to the bits one again. So it's basically 2 to 1 is basically what I'm doing with that. So hope that makes it nice and clear for you. That's kind of how I'm doing it. Havoc, I don't care. He's fire. He's a problem. And he's got rage. Okay. So maybe not you. Skirmisher. She's got jetpack relocation. He's potentially a problem. So I think we shoot him first. Nicely done. 15%, 15% crit, and you got that too. Very good. Okay. So at least one less to worry about.
On my way.
Anything you can see through this door? Not really. Okay. So, for now, hunker down.
In position.
You need to reload as well. You stay there. Yeah, basically is exactly the reason why we don't get overwhelmed by bits raids. 100% true. Okay, so can you see him from here? No, you can't. You need to get close. Not ideal. But what's your chance to hit him from this angle then? 63 is not terrible, but I'm not gonna risk a rune shot for that. Pistol 62. I'm just gonna go for a zap here. So either that or I go for a burn. I could. Oh no, hand flame is short range. Okay, never mind. Let's just go for a regular zap. Oh, you go and ruptured him. Very nice. Okay, so that one's badly hurt, so its aim is really low. All right, we're getting damage on them. Very good on the allies. All right, come on, we got more. I know we got more. There we go. At least they're all out in the open, so we can actually just start doing potentially free damage to them, which is pretty good. It really comes down to what the rest can do. Okay, that's probably going to be a shot on the Lost. Yeah, it is. Good crit, though. Very good damage. Alright, Grunt's moving forward. Has got a target. I guess they're immune to the darkness, aren't they? Yeah. Probably because they got night vision or something. It's a bit rough. Alright.
Understood.
Target not destroyed.
Yep, hunker down was very much useful. Okay. Yep.
Annihilate them!
Ah, you fool. Pretty sure that's not 94, not with their aim as is.
Loading fresh ammo.
Okay.
I need to reload.
Yeah, we're about to get reinforcements on our own side as well this turn coming up. They're still going for that thing, but I don't think they can don't think destroying it's going to do anything anymore. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, that was one you didn't want to hit you. So now if you get hit, you take more damage now. But at least I gave you the tech armor to block some of that anyway. But yeah, you're gonna lose shields sooner. All right, that one's dead. They're just trying to get a good position and they can't. All right.
Need some support here.
Okay, so the toxic trooper that revived in there apparently, and it's dead now.
Just die.
Yep, now your arm is going to hold, hopefully.
We are Legion. The gods favor us.
Alright.
Fine.
I hope that didn't get rid of your cover, actually. That's a worry if it did. It actually did. Oh crap. You lost your cover from that blast. Well, thankfully they didn't have ways to capitalize on it. That's good. Whew, okay, that was actually kind of worrying. Alright, cool. Okay, so now we've got our friendly HMDs coming in, so let's go. And they're in the building with us, it looks like? Yeah, they are in the building with us. Alright. Alright, so we got meat. Okay, and then one from the enemy raider list again. Okay, so there are many left, thankfully. Night Sisters. Okay, that's kind of a worry. Oh, they're right next to us. Okay. Well, that's a worry. They're right below. They're right behind us. We need to deal with them first. Okay, that's problematic. Alright, so we gotta deal with that. Alright, then we got more coming in next turn. More allies coming in next turn. Okay. That's poison. Let's not do that. Although this one, I don't think you'll be able to hit the other target if there's another target there you can hit, but if you do, that'd be nice. Go for it. Might be able to get sight on them as well. Nope, just the one? Yeah, just the one. So I don't know where the other one's gone yet. So, because there's one over there. We don't see where the other one is, though. So I can go for another slice, actually. That actually will kill her. Go for it. There we go.
Okay.
Okay, that's where the other two are. Okay, you can go for another one, actually. Go for it. So yeah, might as well use your ability to the best that it can. So, okay, that's one. That's at least one from Fennec. That's like one turn from Fennec. That's good. Okay. Okay, so really there's these two left, huh? Okay. So you're gonna have to stay here, I think, and just hold the line against these guys. So, alright, one. The others are gonna have to deal with the Night Sisters. Okay, that Rally Master is also the one that's caused the mark. Let's kill him if we can. Damn!
Don't you fuck with me!
Yep, he's ready to kill. Alright, Alright, that's them done at least. Ah, hello Senpai Kuronan, thank you. I shall consume water. How you going? Alright, now. You can get into potentially position to flank this Night Witch and kill her as well. Or, like, we can actually rupture the other one. Because I'm pretty sure, actually, wait, before you do that, Shizzle, go for this one, actually. 56% chance. Ooh, that's not ideal. So then maybe, I guess you do that. You kill this one probably, actually. Maybe. So either that or I go over here and flank this one and get a rupture on the witch, actually. Her aim's down to 51. It might be fine. Plus also, right, you can also just do a rapid targeting on this one too. You might as well just do that while you're here. Need to sleep at setting some bro love before I get back. Ah, appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, so that's an extra 15, I think, to hit now because you got holo target level 2. 71. Yeah, take it. Nice! There we go. Alright, that's that one dead. Okay, so now we can go over here and flank this Night Witch and go for another shot. Yep.
I am not defeated so easily.
So ruptured and taken damage. Good. Alright, now we need to get you out. We need to get you out there too.
I'm a super elite!
Okay, so we need to get you here. Alright. I don't know if you can get there in 2 moves though, but let's find out.
Out of my way!
Oh, you're just off, are you? Okay. So I need to move to here then to shoot her. That's fine. Okay. So we got 2 shots. Alright, go. Okay. Yeah, still got plenty of armor left, but the rupture's gonna help a little here.
I will not die here.
Okay, so she's hurt pretty badly now, so that's good for us at least. Okay, so, you are going to take cover and reload. Alright, so charge yourself back up again so you can start zapping a second for soon enough. Okay. Now we start stutter stepping again. Basically, the Orb Walker is what this one is. Kill this one. Alright, next move. Okay, then strafing fire and then regular shot. Actually, we don't even need to, but this kills him anyway. Alright. You got a flank from here, let's take it. While also keeping an eye out for other units as well, because we know there are some out here still. Alright, blast him. There's the flank. Another one down. That's an ally there. I don't want to set that off. Come on now. Right, that one's still... Yeah, that one is still alive. Can I get a shot off from her from here? No. No, that's not a good idea either. Okay, so it looks like you can't really do anything. So I could smoke grenade now, actually. Well, that's my last smoke grenade. But we do... Also, we can also get a mimic beacon as well, potentially. I think go here and then smoke, probably. Actually, no, I don't think we need a smoke. We need to use a smoke here. A smoke on him is probably going to be more ideal, actually. So let's get into position here, I think. Although, might get shot at by a few enemies here. Actually, can we do it from here? Can I reach him from here? I can, actually. I just got to get just the right angle, like that. There we go. Although he's going to have to move pretty soon. So what I think I might do this, actually. So he can move up to this location and then start shooting more. So let's do that. Yeah. You're still in full cover there, so you should be safe. Emphasis on the should. Okay. So let's see what our allies do here. Oh, they're going to use it for themselves. That is also good. So now they've got the, they should have the smoke bonus as well with that. Oh, that's ballsy. Okay. That is a kill, though. Good shot. But you're probably going to die for that. Don't know if that was worth. Alright, that one missed, unfortunately. But now we've got HMDs on the field. Let's go. Okay, good pistol shot there. There's a free pistol shot as well. You had lightning hands? Very nice. Okay. Alright, didn't kill, but that was close. Very close. Ooh, missed. Oof. And these guys can destroy cover as well, which is very handy for them. Alright. Just that one lost left. Alright. Okay, that set off your explosion. That set off your grenade. That's okay. We can get rid of that burn pretty easily. Huh? Wow. I did not have any control of that. Okay, well. Never mind. So I guess we actually just leave. I guess they just retreat after this. Alright, whatever. I guess I'll take it. So, alright. The destroyer. Yeah, the anchor must have deleted itself. So, unfortunately. That Night Sister Devil did live, yeah. So, yeah, that can happen, unfortunately. But yeah, because especially considering it's this kind of map where you're mainly dealing with raider forces. And because I killed the, it's because we killed the Advent troops that were made, I'm guessing it caused it to delete itself. So, alright. Alright guys, good game. Catch you all later. Yeah, basically. Anyway, Spike the Destroyer. You don't need that. Alright, hang on. So, edit soldier. OP, please nerf things. I mean, I can't control that. It's not much I can do about that, unfortunately. I like that. That's a good one. That's a very cool one. I like it. Easy. That's a very good shot. That's a very good shot. So 1 kill, 16 damage for Spike the Destroyer. Unfortunately, I didn't get to use your curse, but the thing was that the assassin died before you needed it, so. Okay, Havoc 2800 with the MVP. 8 kills and 78 damage. Very well done. Alright, then we got Icicle Eye. 4 kills and 34 damage, being the tank we know you to be. K-Shizzle with 3 kills and 20 damage. Not bad for a Sith. I mean, Jedi as well. I mean, we don't really get many chances for getting many kills as a Jedi, so. Okay, Lucky Tiger. 6 kills and 88 damage. Very well done. Fennec Stubby. 6 kills and 64 damage. Honestly shocked you didn't get the MVP, because you did pretty well as well. Senpai Kurinan. Yeah, you never had to attack. You were just keeping people alive. And Expand with 2 kills and 24 damage. Nice. And then Space John with 3 kills and 38 damage. There you go. Alright. Cool. Mission photo. Maybe not there. That's a good spot. Get rid of Mob. Just gonna line. Yeah, John was definitely doing that. Yeah. Okay, now there's a tree in the way. Unfortunate. Okay, this works. Alright, cool. Some of these red dots are here though, but alright. Okay, so let's just change some of these. Yep. There we go. Let's give you the other one. Alright, Icicle Eye. Not doing that one. No coffins, thank you. That'll work. Okay, that's fine as is. Although, why has one got a yeah, I think it's a Fennec. You don't need a chrysalid on your face there. I'd sure like to put ice in a coffin. Whoa! Come on, Deflated Werfer, man. Bloody cool, eh, buddy? Yeah, hands on hips, I like that one. That's good. And Lucky Tiger, don't want that one. Yeah, I like Specialist 3. Specialist 3 is always good with someone with a weapon. And... I mean, that's fine. I mean, you're getting your axe ready to go. I like that one. Alright, so let's zoom out a little bit. And tilt it down. Perfect. Alright. Okay. Let's go. So let's turn off the pole for now. Then I also got to put the send me ends back on as well. This flame has been let loose with no sectoid. Nah, that's fine. It'll be fine. Okay. So I think what I'll do is I'm probably going to save, and then I might take a tiny break and go to the bathroom real quick after this is over. So, yeah, by the looks of it, yeah, medication is basically making that happen a bit more. No, it's fine. Thank you, Vomit Lumpin. Alright. So we got a few. We had like at least one promotion, which we did. Yeah, Icicle Eye. Then we had one more as well. Okay, so now you are a major, which means you get Overload. Now you blow up. Now you do lots of damage to things with explosives and mechs. So you're good here. Chair cam? Nah, it's fine. Okay, so we got So Space John has been promoted, and Expand's also been promoted as well. So we'll take care of that in a second. So okay, so what did we get here? 35 intel. 14 alien alloys, 10 lost corpses, 2 advanced expanded mags. Okay, 41 supplies, 3 mox chips, 9 Illyrium, plated vest module. Ooh, that's good. That's really good. We can use that. And 20 more intel. Okay, so we've got 55. Nice. An Advent long rifle as well. So we've actually got a magnetic sniper rifle now. That's good. Alright. And that was for this. So we got a lot out of that as well. So we got a ton of intel and a ton of supplies. So Space John, good job. Alright. So now we should be looking pretty rich. Yeah, we are. Absolutely, we are. Okay. Now let's get our promotions done first, and then we'll save, and then I'll take a tiny break, like basically like a couple minutes. Okay. So Space Bronco John, you now are a captain, and you've got maim. So now you can stop people from moving with shooting them in the leg. Absolutely stop enemies from escaping with that too. Okay, Expand, you are also now a lieutenant. So you now have bleeding attacks on ripper attacks, which I really should make sure to set you to have that next time. You need the Ripjack, which will give you an upgraded one soon. But okay. In the name of John, stop. Stop! Okay. You and Wolf Warrior? Oh, that'd be interesting. Okay. Your bond's with Ashley. Right. Yeah, why not? It's the best bond you can have, so... yeah, let's do it. That was why I sent you 2 out anyway. Get what? A sectoid carrying another sectoid. Love it. Okay. Okay, and I think with that, yeah, I think we're done. Well, at least for this mission anyway. Okay, so I will just take a pretty tiny break. So give yourself time to get yourself a drink, a snack, or whatever, or just get up and stretch your legs a tiny bit. Not going to be very long. I will be right back. Well, for now, I'll just do let's see. I can just do my be right back thing just to send up some clips at least to play while I get going for a little bit. So I'll be right back. Whoa! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I can hear him falling. He just... Oh, there he is. Alright. Oh no, don't you dare. Wow!
Didn't think they'd die that easy. Did you, Commander?
Foe, why? Pest control, and you got rid of Rays. You grenaded me, you... Secretly working with Cerberus again. Oh my god. No shit button. Okay, yeah, I'm almost dead, so I think it's time we leave. You serious? Wow. That's one? And missed.
I'm pinned down here. Thank God for body armor.
Okay, took a bit of damage there, that's fine. Ow! Wait, is that gonna keep setting him off? Oh my god, that actually might kill. That might have actually killed him. Oh shit, that actually killed him. Right, that's actually really dumb. Okay, I just killed Enbessa. Alright, there we go. Alright, come on. Game up. There we go. Cool. Awesome. Yeah. Alright, how many dudes have you killed? Let me guess, 0 and you're dead. I mean, you haven't gone into mission yet, but I've got your character ready to go, Wolf Warrior. So now you've got the Blade Wolf voice pack now from Metal Gear Rising. So you're all good there now, at least. You're all set up and ready to go. Okay, Shizzle, how you going? Sorry, I was away. I had to go to the bathroom because yeah, unfortunately, medications and plenty of water have a tendency of changing things in terms of my bathroom habits, unfortunately. So it should be fine. Okay, so, and also hello TFS Dragon. And I shall consume more water, sure. But yeah. But yeah, we just got done a raider mission that actually showed up from one of our covert actions that we did. So now our intel is pretty much went from 50 to 200. So we're pretty good in terms of going for another contact now, at least after we get the facility, at least after the facility lead's done. So yeah, looking pretty good at the moment. Alright, so yeah, I was going to potentially work for a scientist as well, because we had that being worked on too, so I wish I could grab that before I go for the everything else. I mean, 110 supplies, I mean, we probably should get this done. Yeah, probably should get this done. Just at least get our money. Let's go. Spend 3 days getting this money, then we can soon go for a facility lead. Okay, so facility lead. Okay, facility lead converted to actionable lead. Nice. Okay. So actionable lead, I'm guessing, is something that we got to do here. Okay, Mox chip decryption. Nice. We got his instant now. That's good. Okay, actionable lead. Now the data on this lead was decrypted, we know the frequencies used by Advent's facilities and can deploy jammers to safely assault one of them. But only one. Win or lose, Advent will react to make sure the remaining assets are protected, but the data here will be rendered useless. One actionable lead has been added to inventory. Okay, so it's basically a charge to attack an Advent facility. So that's kind of what we need to grab here are those. Okay, nice. Okay. We need 3 scientists for that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, we're getting our 3rd scientist pretty soon, so that's not going to be too far away. Okay, so let's go for radio here. Okay, T-800 has also recovered from their wounds. Good. Actually, I didn't even check in terms of everybody's, pardon, in terms of everyone's injuries. Lucky Tiger's already back up and running. Space John's shaken. Okay, yep. That's unfortunate. Fennec is tired for 7 days. And everyone else is still good. Very nice. Okay, so we did have a new month tick over as well, so we should check for covert actions now, because it's now a new month, and so new stuff is ticked over. So I could probably get some stuff started here. So, okay. So we've got Black Legion Citadel we can locate, so we can potentially take this out, which I'll check rookies. Oh yeah, you're right, probably should check that too. So yeah, the Black Legion one we can potentially go and finish off, so that's interesting. Okay, what do we got here? Typhon Suntech, alright. And Snivy. And also Odo Lital, actually, as well. So, add item supplies 90, yeah. Nice, 90. Alright, so then we go for Typhon. Oh, King Beryl as well, I didn't even know she was there. Okay, there we go. Snivy. And yeah, whatever, I'll spend 30 for that. Okay, so that's Odo. Done. Alright, so we got new rookies from the subgroup. Or people who subbed from the last campaign. Cool. So more people we can send on covert actions to get them their squaddy status. Okay. So back to what we were doing. So we've got the Aquario facility lead on the way as well. Non-human rookies? Yeah, okay, I guess we can do that too. Hang on. Non-humans. Oh, not Trekmore. Okay. Alright. That's 1 through 5. Alright. What else have we got? None of the others. Okay. It's okay. Yeah, Fever Pitch. Your Krogan's back. So now you have a second character. Congratulations. Alright, cool. But yeah, it's only why we've got room to do that. So, because now we just went up to 55 out of 60, and this can't go up any higher. By the way, once you reach 60, that's it. So I manually add characters to be recruited next Earth. If you're tier 2 and above, yes. That's what I did with Von Winkelhump. Von Winkelhump was tier 2, so therefore he guarantees himself 1 character at the start of the campaign. Everyone else who's subbed has a chance of showing up, basically. That's sort of how I do it at the moment. Anything else I can do in terms of here? Nice and GTS training is increased by 1. I probably should work on these, shouldn't I? But preferential treatment feels too good. I mean, you pay the extra money, you deserve it, dude. We can now remotely activate one of the legendary meme bots. Nah, I don't need to worry about that. This we can probably do. So now we can train someone to corporal, which isn't. Oh wait, it doesn't really work with these though, is it? No, it doesn't actually work. Oof. I'm terrified to touch that. Let's not do that now. I'm pretty sure that's going to cause the game to crash. So that probably was a waste of supplies actually, but we'll see. I'll try it after stream and see if it actually does work. I just can't do a rookie though, because a rookie's going to be like, oh, what class do you want out of the many thousands I have, and just crash the game. Bit unfortunate when that happens, huh? Alright, so Black Legion Citadel, we probably should do this one and actually locate it so we can actually try to work on taking it out. But we need a higher influence, we can't do it yet. Damn! Okay, no we can't. Okay, so we actually can't get this at all yet. Oh, that's a tease. Because we haven't found the other chosen yet. That's why. Okay. So, could do another one of these, but we don't really need more, I don't think. Liberated Operative. Don't need to worry about that either. Advent cache. Maybe. Just annoyed because I only have one of your guys in, not counting Sparks. They might show up, you never know. That's just how it is. Experimental item, could do that too. Alright, breakthrough research. Improved pistols. Oh, we absolutely will do this one. So we make our pistols do 1 more damage. So we're definitely going to breakthrough research. Raider HQ. We don't need to worry about that one. Ignore that. Chosen activity. Counter it. No. We can do this. We can do this one as well too. Okay. Investigate rumors. Okay. So I see basically 3 to 4 ones that we can do here. So we'll do breakthrough research first. Alright, so let's get you unequipped for the time being. So I don't think it's going to be you going. So drop you. Because this has got no risks, so we don't have to worry about sending people out specifically. But we need to drop these anyway, just to get them open again. Okay, so we're absolutely going to be taking some rookies on this one. So who should we send out then? Send King Beryl out. And send Vectan for this one. And who have you got as a potential ally here? Odo. Okay, we'll send Odo with you. Might as well get you two going. So that negates the risk of a wound. So we don't need to worry about any of it. We don't have to worry about these guys at all in terms of like their in terms of their work. So we can just do. So we can just do double civilian disguise for this one. So it actually like lowers the amount of time this would take, but it's not going to do that much though. 12 days, 17 hours, yeah. And okay, off you go, you two. Okay, then this one's got a chance of an ambush. Right, okay. It's another Advent progress drop though, which might be useful. Sure. Okay, so we need at least a sergeant. Okay, so it'd be one of these guys specifically. So Von Winkelhampen, you could go if you want to go. You've got stillness as well, so you can actually go into stealth and not have to worry about getting caught. Okay, we also allocate this to get rid of the capture risk. Alright. And your bond is with currently Catwoman. I don't think you need to send Catwoman. We'll send a rookie with you. So I'll send. Actually, there's a risk. There's actually a minor risk of ambush. There's always a chance. So maybe I'll just send someone who's got stealth capability as well. So I could send Foe the Third, actually. She hasn't had a chance to really do anything. So let's send you out too. So that way, both stealthy units. So you should be good to go there. So let's get rid of this sniper rifle. We'll give you a better one. Actually, do I have anything that give you more mobility, actually? That's a stun chance. That's not it. I don't think actually there are any snipers actually can, are there? No. Just don't go the heavier ones. So at this rate, let's give it the Elder Sniper for now. You're not really going to be using it though, so that's fine. Okay. Then travel light. Hey, King of Titans, how you going? Good to see you. It's been a while. Have you been well? Alright. I think I'll do for you two. So, okay, let's go. Actually, how long is it going to take? 11 days, 5 hours. Yeah, that's fine. Off you go. Okay, then. Oh, no, it's just been chilling. Nice, good to hear. Could do a cache. It's going to be 3 soldiers. I mean, it's going to be... It's basically going to be just like 1 sergeant and 2 rookies I can send for this one. So it's actually not a bad idea. Ah, thank you, Icicle Eye. I'll shower drink. 1 second. Alright. Okay. So I also should actually tick these off as well. So that was done. That was done. That was done. That one was done. Then that one and that one. I think that was all of them. Yeah, cool. Alright. So, yeah, it's probably going to be this one. It's either that or I work on this one, but the problem is there's a moderate chance of an ambush, but we can't actually do it anyway, so I wish I could do this one. Bing cheating. I love how that one was just freaking memed on. Okay, so you're already at work there. So I think we just do a cache retrieval. Although we don't really have to do it right now. Let's wait until some stuff's finished first. So, alright. Let's get to work then. Armor plating module. This hefty module gives a lot of protection with the penalty of mobility. Gain 3 armor and lose 1 mobility. So be a tank. I like it. That's good. Alright, nice. Okay. And I think that's actually all of the, is that all of the Proving Ground stuff done? Yes, it is, which means we've got more work we can do. Let's see. Battlefield Medicine is probably what I'm going to start with here. So now we can go towards nano medkits. Yeah, I'm definitely going to start this. Then we'll do... no. Scramble gear upgrade. Experimental spark module. You know what, let's make one of these. We haven't actually been using them yet, in terms of what we can do. Plated armor mod fabrication. Those are augments, okay. So no. Okay, we need to also potentially do retrofits too. Yeah, I can't do these yet. So I need a Spectre Corpse to unlock that one, okay. Maximus grade analysis and reconstruction. Yeah, okay. Potentially use that for like mech missions. Then no, I don't want to go too much into that just yet. I think that'll do for now. Although we could do another scramble gear upgrade. Yeah, let's do that. Might as well upgrade them while we've got them. Okay, so that's at least more work they're starting. That's good. I like the fact his arm goes through the menus. Yeah, it is pretty funny. Just shows that like the menu is actually part of the map as well. Oh, Typhon's getting a promotion. All right, let's do it. All right, Typhon. Okay, so roll specs for Quantum Mystic for the Tertiary. All right, these are your 3 or 4. Sorry. Oh wow, we got Legendary Warrior. I have no idea what to expect with this. You going 1? All right. Let's see what this gives us. So that's a melee only class. This is gonna be interesting. All right, what do we got? Soldier abilities. Okay, so we have. So Path of the Empty Soul. You start at maximum armor, does naturally recover. Unfortunate. Heavy Strike. Slash attack with a small aim penalty for a significant damage boost. Oh damn, this is absolutely Arbiter time. Look at this shit. Okay, what do we got here? Warp. You manipulates the void, teleporting themselves to a nearby location within 8 tiles. Free action. Repair any mechanical unit. That's infinite. I think that's a drone. That's a drone ability. So you are going to be really great with sparks. Okay. What else have we got? First Blood. You don't shoot. High Agony Arts. You don't do bullet art. Allows them to carry rockets with no mobility penalty. Additionally, grants a single free rocket using tacticals. Probably not. Gain 1 mobility for every 3 levels of heat. You don't have heat, so okay. What else have we got here? So, protected partner. Bondmate gains shielding. Scaling with bond level. That's kind of nice. Okay, munitions storage. Grants 1 additional use of most grenades, explosives and heavy weapons. And frag bomber. 0 in, which you can't do multiple attacks in 1 turn. So you're good. So you can surprise. That's pretty good. And crit chance. And let's level invigorate. Okay, so finesse is an absolute. Okay, yeah. Okay, so now that actually becomes good. Okay, then we've got... Alright, so we've got warp and repair. Do we want a short range teleport or do we want to do something else here? Flame saber. You got Storm Saber here, which I think is actually what we're going to take here. So you're going to have like a 1 elemental attack. Just downside is... Oh, you got Regenerate, okay. But Repair I think is probably better here. Special melee skills do increase damage. A skill is considered a skill if it's a non-trivial cooldown, focus, health, or charge cost. Oh, that's actually... Don't want to go to full heavy attack here instead of repair. Because warp is really nice. That basically allows you to do a nothing personnel kit on somebody. Alright, thank you, Icicle Light. I'll have another quick drink, thank you. That's pity Surf's not here to see this yet. I'll have to show off Surf when they get online. Okay, what else have we got? Spiteful Slash. Slash attack does more damage the more wounded they are. Loose battles rage from the heavens to this earth. Damage units in a line extending from the Ravager. I mean, you might as well have something for if you're hurt, I think. So you can actually just smack them back. The Carver's Art. An unrelenting triple slash that also inflicts bleeding. Does 50% reduced damage per hit. Or let out a fierce cry. Provides a massive bonus to crit chance, but makes received hits equally likely to crit. No, we'll take Carver's Art. And Saber Barrier is not really going to help you that much. I think Bone Crush is probably the way to go instead. I mean, yeah, this only helps the bondmate, not you. It's either that or I actually just get Barrier, but the problem is, like, you're not going to get much of a barrier from this. But it is not taking damage to your health, though. You're also gifted, I just realized, too. That's pretty handy. Alright, so... We'll Bone Crusher it. Just downside is you can't heal, but that's fine. Okay, nice. Now we absolutely have to do this. See, now I got the energy sword. And... I'll just give you Shard Gauntlets as well, just so you have a backup. Although, why would you, like, yeah, why would you, like, not, actually, like, instead? No, let's not do that. Let's give you the Psyamp. And leave the rest. Okay. Yeah, might as well make you Arbiter. Why not? Okay. Cool. So that's that. Very nice. Okay. Okay, so we got that done. Now we can get this scientist one finished, and then we'll go for the next region. Right, we also had the actionable lead as well, so we should go for West Asia pretty soon, I think. Oh, they're not really in any rush right now. Okay, so the Prime is now receiving repairs, so AI Icicle is now fully healed. Assault mission, okay. Actually, oh shit, did I not turn... Oh, I didn't turn one back on, did I? No, I did not. I apologize, chat. There we go. Semi-N's back on. Okay, so... Monument and avoid robots. Increase region income and delay a dark event. Operation Tread Lightly. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's 8. Cool. Lightning reflex on every enemy, but we also get 1 extra action point. So that's a pretty... I'd take that as a good compromise. That's pretty freaking strong. Can you remove your send your instant on a covert? Absolutely. Yeah, I can give you that back. All good. There is only 1. Yes. Okay, and also Black Legion are on this one as well. Okay, cool. Anyways, let's get the timer ready to go. All right, here we go. So, alright. So that's another mission where we can increase our income, which we kind of need to do, honestly, because our income's not great. So, okay. More PCSs make upgrades available. Alright. Alright, thank you, Tomo. So this is a very difficult mission, though. Which means there's a lot of robots out there to at least fight with the other units, because they're going to be hit with Raider forces again. So, okay. Alright, so that's going to make 10. But yeah, we'll see what happens here. But thanks for doing this to Flameworth, man. It's actually making it a lot easier for everybody to know if they're on the field, if they're going to be on the field or not, or potentially on the field or not. So, okay. And T-Rex Dragon also bringing in death and destruction. Alright. So currently we're at 11. With 30 seconds left on the clock. Anyone else wants to jump in? You only got 30 more seconds to put your name under. Attaboy! Thank you, Lucky Tiger. Which Lucky Tiger did really well holding his own on that one corner. Did really well there. Although, like, he didn't really get... He only got shot at, like... He only got shot once, and his armor held, which was really good. How's the base upgrades going? They're going slowly, because we need to work on power next, which another engineer would be nice, but we haven't got one yet. Because right now I'm just trying to get the power core thing, the exposed core removed first before I build something else. So, all right. So time is... I mean, you still got a chance to do it. If you want to put your name in, Havoc Wrecker, now's your chance. Because I haven't disabled it yet. I'm willing to let it slide if you jump in now. So, better do it. Otherwise it's gonna be turned off. Alright, going once. Going twice. 3 times. Gone. Alright. Tick-tock, motherfucker! Alright, let's turn the timer off. Okay, so, you'll sit out? Okay, that's good of you to do that. Okay, so we have 12 on the list. Okay, let's do this. So, roll, die... Actually, let's try this now. So, optional amount of rolls. So, let's do... Yeah, we'll do 20 rolls. Why not? Or at least we'll do... no, we'll do 15 rolls. Alright, here we go. Cool. Okay, so... Okay, there's duplicates in there, but let's see how we go. Okay, so we go to the first one, which is 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I believe that's Lab Chimp. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It is Lab Chimp. Okay. Alright, so it's Pretty Please Don't Kill Me Tech, yeah? Yep, that's the one. So, okay, you're in. Okay, so next one, 12. Alright. So 10, 11, 12. So Lucky Tiger. Okay, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jean Advent is coming in. Uh, 8, so Icicle Eye. Alright, we got some good front lines. We got a really good front line. Very good. Okay. So 6. Alright, Johnny. Alright, will this one get captured? We can only find out. Okay, then 2 is the last one, I think. Oh, no, wait, hang on. Is it the last one? Yes, it is. 2 is the last one. So, last one is Therum. Okay. Okay, that actually made things a lot faster. I'm going to do that more from now on. So, Expand, thank you so much for the tip if you're still there. Okay, now. So, we've got gunfire. We've got peeling on our side as well. So, we've got a healer. One that can also do barriers, which is really handy. 2 frontline tanks, a ripjack shooter, a melee. So really kind of almost we can do anything here. Well, I mean, we definitely need anti-robot. I think I send Rash. Like, Rash is going to be really freaking nice in this one. Because he has Caustic Protocol and Shock Therapy, as well as Ionic Capacitors. So he can zap people. He's also a scout, so... Though he's going to lose that scout pretty quickly. I don't think we really need to worry about scouting too much for this one, honestly. But I think we send Rash for this mission. So Rash is coming. Okay, so now we've also got Andro or... Ooh. Okay, you two have got your... you got your own bonds, but... So Rash isn't good at making friends either, it looks like. That's a shame. Okay. So it could be John Wick, actually. So I could send out John Wick for this one. Andro, I don't think so. So I think John Wick's going. Come on. Wick. Yeah. Although he's working on the bond with Expand. Ugh, right. Maybe not then. Who else then? I guess I just send somebody. Just to build somebody else's bond that's already here. So... Ilya, maybe? Yeah. Ilya is my sniper, isn't she? Which actually would be okay on this map. There's a city center. So I think a sniper is actually good here. Plus also using the Seeker sniper, she's good against robots. Send John Advent. Oh wait, you can't. Who's John Advent? So can you give Wick armor major power up, please? I'm like 20 points away from 10k. Sure. I'll give him that now. Absolutely. So armor upgrade for you. Alright, so power up. There we go. You got your armor now. Okay, so yeah, we'll send Ilya. Especially it's like it's building up another bond anyway, so let's do that. With Johnny Legion. Okay. John Advent is pretty much John Advent. Sort of? Sort of? Yeah. Sort of. Okay. Anyway, so let's get you take the new strike. You take the coil strike rifle now. We can also get Gremlin Type 2 as well. I probably should do that as well for this one. So I've got 2 people. So alright, so 1 Gremlin and 1 Monitor. So let's do that now. So okay, so weapon category. Where is the Gremlin? There it is. Alright, apply weapons. Alright, so wow, really? Okay. Bit of a cheat code, but okay. I'll just stick with just the one having it. That is fine. There are a few of these that are kind of breaking the rules in terms of the, yeah, in terms of everything, but, oh well. Especially with the, yeah, the prototype armory, but that's okay, we can live with it. Okay, so you got your scatter mags, you got your Dead Man's Tail, you got your mag cannon, you got your Tempest Gauntlets, shard gun. You need a new sniper rifle, so let's give you the Seeker Sniper Rifle Mark II. Unless I've got, actually, wait, I might have, I think I've already got like a Mark II already in here. Yeah, I got 2 things in here. Ooh. Oh, this is the one I got from when we killed, Mox, actually. The Advent Long Rifle. We got that one as well as a 10% aim increase. This is also a 10% bonus action increase as well. It's not as high in damage, though. It's actually worse in every way, the anti-material rifle. The anti-material rifle kind of like feels like cheating, but whatever. Let's give you that. Okay, so you've got the wrist-mounted grenade launcher. Wait, is it even worth you having grenade launchers right now? Probably not. Is there anything else you can have for this instead? Sort of? In case someone jumps you? Oh, I don't have any. Okay. So I might have to fix that. Nah, let's keep grenades. Screw it. Let's keep grenades. Johnny and his Korean waifu. Yes, indeed. That's what they are. Okay. Is there like a level 2 shield? No, there is not. I'll have to buy another one. Alright, so weapon, shield. So weapon category, ballistic shield. And it might be that actually. Let's try it. Yeah, it is, okay. So, okay. So let's give you the new shield. There we go. You need to skin that, actually, I think. So we scan. Alright, so shield. Alright, let's have a look and see what we can pick here. No, you don't really need to buy a better shield from him. I beg to differ. You could go the red hard light shield, but... I mean, you had this before, I'm pretty sure, so... Yeah, this made more sense for you to have that. That's right, you had this before. And unfortunately, LabChimp lost that one, I think. I think that's what happened there. Speed loader? Huh. Alright, so you guys got your weapon upgrades. Okay, so now it's just you two. Alright, now, advanced expanded mag and advanced scope. That was helping you a lot last time. Let's speed load that shield. We kind of can, actually, technically speaking. Okay, so do this and stock. Fine, let's try speed loader on the shield then. Actually, I got a better idea. It goes on her, actually. Because she is a sniper. And then she can basically dash and reposition and reload at the same time. So, okay. So we need to go sawn-off shotgun. We speed load this one. Because that actually works the anti-material rifle. That actually works quite well. Okay. So let's get our armors set up here. So who's taking the spider suit out of the lot of you? It's probably going to be Therum, isn't it? Or it's going to be her, actually. Yeah, let's give you the spider suit. So you're all set there, and everyone else gets the predator armor. then you also take this. Okay. So which means you get the plated vest. You get nanoscale. Okay, who gets the others? You take the Maz, the mole rat. Ooh, tempting, but nah, this should obviously go to you. There we go. So you lose mobility, but you're gonna be even harder to kill, which is absolutely what we need you to do. Okay, so that's those done. Anything but gremlins? None. Okay. Okay, your sidearm is going to be... Right, okay, so it's going to be a pistol then, I guess. So, weapons available. So let's give you... Alloy Jacket or Lockjaw then. Or we give you the Tri-Sealed Placard. We're dealing with robots, I think we might give you this, actually. It's got Shred on it. Does he really need the plated vest? He has 10 armor anyway. Yes, but he could have more. Although I could give the armor to somebody else as well. You know what? You make a compelling argument. Drop this then, actually. Then give you the armor instead. Actually, wait, have you already got armor upgrades with that? You do, so there's no point. So then goes to... I mean, you're going to move the shotgun up close. I think you should take it. Because you'll need it. Okay, yeah. That'll do. Okay, so now, grenade launcher. Frost bomb. Utility AP rounds. Okay, shard gun. Thank you. Appreciated. Okay, you're also my healer, so you get the medical suit. Okay, so then we go for regen spray and the medikit. So you're set quite well now. Okay. Alright, let's give you some ammo. You were critting quite often. I feel like this should be good for you, actually. And... let's give you the sensor suite as well, so you can see further. Okay. What do you need? You definitely need healing capability, so that's going to be one of them. Specialty. Let's do the incendiary charge. Actually, no. That's not going to help very much. Not against robots. Gas grenades aren't going to help much either. I guess it's going to have to be just a frag then. I don't really have anything else we can really use for now. I mean, actually, wait. I can actually just build an EMP grenade, can't I? Because I got blue screen, didn't I? Let's see. Yeah, EMP grenade. There we go. Let's give you that instead. Because we are going up against robots, so might as well have capabilities to deal with them. Okay, then we got you. So, AP rounds. And... yeah. I got one more AP round, so he's getting it. get it. Because he's got ways of dealing damage to robots. You kind of don't. Oh, you got the Falcon rounds already. Never mind, you don't need it. Okay, alright, that makes it more simple then in terms of who gets it. So we'll give you the turret. Alright. Actually, wait, should you get the turret? The turret should probably go to actually Therum, actually, probably. So she can't go in, she's got something else she can do. We don't have to worry about hacking. Not really. Go scramble gear then. Okay, then. Okay, you take the turret. And. You also, I think you're going to take the scrap. Immunity to crits. Claymore. Johnny is alarmingly squishy for my taste, but I'm not investing in him so he can get effed. 11 health is not great, is it? Yeah, but it's what you have. Okay, so you take the last AP rounds. Sidearm will be Claymore. And yeah, you're gonna make it as well. Alright, so honestly, I don't think you need it. I think he needs it more actually now. Probably. Yeah. You take impact fields now. Who needs... You need Will. And Depth Perception is obviously going to be you. Alright. So I think that's everything. Unless I've missed something with weapons or something? I don't think so. Ionic Ripjack, yep. So you're good there. I think that's it. Alright. Off we go. Whew. Alright. One more. Sorry, this will be the last mission before we finish, I think. See how long this one takes. We got no timer though. We just gotta bomb the place, and you know, we know how well that went last time. All right, here we go. All right. That's bullshit. Yes, we know. Oh my god.
Wasted in the pursuit of glory.
Yeah, that's my healer gone. Yes!
Size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
What are you doing? What the? What are you doing? What was that? What? He just blew himself up. He was like, "No more enemies. I must self-terminate." Oh god. Oh, that got dark quickly. It's just like, I have no more. Oh, where's Mox gonna go then? Oh, this is gonna be juicy. Oh, they moved away. But that's gonna be one pod getting hit. Oh my god! That's all but one got destroyed. He's the invisible man! Oh, hang on, I can do better than this. Hang on. Alright. Getting close to... There we go.
To establish their peaceful enclaves within the city centers. It's time we move in and show them the fight isn't over yet. We're deploying to hit a high-profile target. one that they won't be able to cover up so easily. Move to secure the target site and eliminate any hostile contacts in the area.
Alright, time to try to blow up another monument. So let's plant us some bombs. Nighttime again.
Menace 1-5. We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
Active already? I guess Black Legion found somebody already. Okay, interesting. Alright, so where are we going? Right over there. Okay. Very small map then, by the looks of it. So, we need to find where these dudes are. So let's get a closer look. Okay, we already got some drones and some soldiers. Okay, cool. So now... Right, we got 3 actions now, so I can see basically anything. Right, so you got target definition as well. So basically anything you see, everyone's going to be visible now. So let's just have a look around then. Alright, I see them too now, so we got some info. Alright, cool. Alright, so...
Roger, roger. Roger, roger.
Gotta fix up your voice pack, I forgot about that. You shouldn't have a frickin' droid pack. Alright. Okay, got civvies over there. We've also got that drone there. So, yeah, in terms of places we can go, not many places we can go. So let's go here for now.
Check it out.
We'll get ready to attack next turn. We'll just get in position here. So, alright, which means who's gonna be up the back? You're definitely gonna be up the back, so we're gonna get you here for now. Alright, and then we can do barrier protocol on you, just in case. Just in case you get spotted. Just in case. Hunker down. Alright. Then get you up front. As far as I can get you without being out of the way. I mean, it is a we have got multiple, steps we can take anyway. So I forgot, we got 3 actions this map. No, my luck, you'll probably die first mission. Maybe. You never know. No, that'll get you spotted. Get you over here. Got 1 action left, Overwatch. Alright, then you're gonna be right here. And you duck up over here and just hunker down for now. Alright, so let's just getting everybody ready for when we go loud next turn.
Did you not even find the nail gun?
Okay. Johnny, your wife is a robot. You fine with that? You find it hot? God damn, Johnny's a technophile. Nah, it's just for some reason it's got the bloody droid voice. I can change that though. Alright, here we go. Yeah, they were active, yeah. Which means, yeah, Black Legion to get jumped on, unfortunately. He's hoping they actually learn to take cover. They probably won't, though. No, they ult for cover. Okay, they learned from their mistakes, at least for now. Alright, more enemies. My window! Why'd you break my window? That's a Drell Civvy, I just realized that. That's cool. Or a Drell Civvy that looks like it's got hair. So some hair. That's interesting. I just had that render replaced yesterday. Why? The insurance company's not gonna like this. Alright, they're coming into range. I like it, I like it. They're in range of a big AoE hit, actually. If that one doesn't move, he might move, though. I think he's gonna move. Yeah, he moves. So we can do a big AoE on these three with Lucky Tiger, actually. Which is quite handy. Oh, you lost your cover.
We are taking fire.
Never gonna financially recover from this. Yep.
Support us.
Wow, this captain is lucky so far, but then he's got another pod about to attack him as well. Oh no, this one's going moving in. And I can see where he's going too. Alright, low damage. And I got the Viper as well. Oh, that one hit. There is loot there. I've got to get to it though. Hopefully the Viper survives. The Viper most likely will survive though, because Black Legion are getting ripped apart now. Because yeah, they got the jump on them. They got out. They spawned in an active spot, unfortunately. And that's what you guys get, unfortunately. That's just how it is. Alright. And we're in a perfect position to actually start slamming these things. Okay, so like so. So we can just do this with a saturation fire. Because if I attack first, they're gonna move. So I need to use saturation fire as much as it wastes actions. Or maybe I should just do this first and then do it. Yeah, let's do that. That actually will wipe out the pod. That will wipe out the group. And then just do this.
Let's not forget to enjoy this.
That's all of them dead. And the two droids. Alright, off they go. Alright. Let's move up and start shooting here. 78, let's go for it. One kill for you. Okay. That's a chance to reveal. So is that, apparently. Okay, so you can just stay there for now. Might as well get the sniper to get to work. Dealt with, and that's Lieutenant for Ilya. Right out of the gate. Excellent.
Sure.
Alright, let's get into position here. No one to shoot at yet.
Hold here.
I want to get rid of this officer. Go for it. Oh, not a crit, but that was a good hit. Almost a kill. Alright. Alright, let's get ourselves in a position here. You're probably not going to be in range to shoot anything, but we can at least get you into potential range for something else. I actually don't know about there, though. I think here. Don't go too far forward. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Let's get behind here for now. Incubi, welcome. How you going? Good to see ya. Alright, let's get some more sight on these guys so we can actually tag more people so that we can always see them. Alright, let's go this way. Because, yeah, towers can still spot you. We've got to be careful about that. Alright, then... Maybe just go upstairs, maybe? No. Alright, scout over here just to see if there's any more in this direction. Join the slew of mods. I appreciate it. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying it. Because, yeah, this gets quite crazy quite quickly. Alright, let's go... I'm worried about a flank, so let's just stay back a bit. Probably. So I guess here for now and just hunker down. If you can hunker down from there. You can. Okay, good. Hunker down. Okay, and turn. The next turn things start coming out. Alright. Black Legion versus Advent. Got him. Oh, unfortunate. Okay. Alright, so now we can sort of see where they're going. Okay, so just one Advent Heavy, overwatching, okay. So I can easily send Icicle Eye to take that shot. Oh, ain't dead yet. He's getting there, though. There's the Viper. Oh, yanked him. He's going for Overwatch shot. Okay. Okay, we don't have to worry about that anymore. That's good. Then goes to the hug. And the armor held. Let's see how long he lasts, though. Not long. Not long. He's dead. Oh, that one has immobilized as well, so I gotta watch out for that. Alright. Bleed rounds on the striker. Alright. Well, it seems that the Black Legion needs a bit of help, don't they? So I'm guessing it's gonna be some more enemies coming in now for that are gonna help the Black Legion. So it depends on where they're gonna show up, though. So okay, so it's gonna be random Raider Force and then the Advent Guardians on our side. So let's go. It's Geth that are coming in to help out the Black Legion, and they're coming in on the flank. All right. Alright, lucky them. Okay, so then we've got the Guardians on our side coming in. Alright, let's do that. So here they come. Alright, here they are. Okay, so that's it for this turn. So next turn, more will show up. Alright, so let's just fix up our queue here. So now it's at 2 of 2, and it's 4, and this is gone. This is just straight up grounds war, right? Yeah, kinda. It's basically a giant war zone. And okay, so wait, now it's at 0. Sorry, not 2 out of 2. So now it's at 0. That fixes that. Okay, so it's going to be 2 Raider Forces next turn, and then we get the Frost Mech friendlies, and then another Raider Force. Okay, it's been surprisingly tame so far. Yeah, this is kind of light. We're not there yet. We're getting there though. Okay, so we can go for a flank on this heavy. Yeah, I can hunker down right up here and shoot the heavy, potentially. Or I go for the... No, I gotta go for the Raider units, because these guys... Yeah, I need to go for the Raider units, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. Okay, go over here. We need to get rid of the Raider units. So let's get rid of this Black Legion guy while he's out in the open like this for me. You got one more action, right? Yes, you do. So blast him. No crit, though. Okay, well, we'll shoot him again, though. Hunker down, and then shoot him once more. That was your crit. Okay. Unfortunate. Okay. Now, we need to see if we can jump on this dude. I don't think we can reach him, though. We can get to here, though, and then go for a shot, but you're not going to get a good hit in. Yeah, you can't slash. You can ripjack strike, but that's not really ideal. We can actually go here and then go for a Justice, actually, on the Geth Trooper while we're at it. So go up to here. Let's see how far you can go. You should be able to get here. Yes, you can. So go here. Okay, then we do a Justice, and you cannot hit the... You can't hit the Geth. Okay, fine. We shoot the Geth. Nice. There we go. He's down.
Absolutely wonderful.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how does this compare to the less tame encounters? The other encounters, people have died. So, it can get quite bad. No, I'm sure we can find someone else to attack, potentially. Let's go. I'm going to send you up on the roof, actually. Okay. Yeah, you're probably not going to be able to reach anybody, but if you get up here... Don't know whether or not you'll actually find anyone to actually target from up here, though. Yeah, you don't. So let's just go here for now. Just get you in cover, because we'll get you someone to strike soon. Okay. Chances aren't good from where you are. All right. Well, we've got a new place I can send you, which is basically up on this ridge here. So let's get you ready to go. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a dash here, a dash to here, and that'll get you a reload. Because that's not a good spot to even hold up anymore. So let's get you over here. We can get you to the building. Okay, so I guess we have to run one more action then to get a reload then? Or does it actually not work now? Don't know. Let's go over here. Let's see if it actually gets you the reload, but... No, it doesn't. Okay, so I guess I had to fight to get to do a full run. Okay, well, oh, that's fine. Okay. We're safe from abductions until Legion is back. Oh, that's an oof right there. Okay. Alright, let's get you over here for now. Okay. Is there any points? Probably not. Let's just go to Pistol Overwatch. Alright. Alright, let's get you out in the open as well. Alright, where can you go? Yeah, here's pretty good. You go Overwatch as well.
Ready or not, here we go.
You're gonna dash. There's not much else you can do right now. You're gonna dash. So let's get you up here. Okay. Now I'm gonna keep scouting, making sure there's nothing over here that's gonna jump us.
Yes.
Okay, seems empty. Good. So I guess it looks like it's just the enemies over here now. Okay, that's good. Alright. So I think now's the time for you to join the fight. I think. So, let's zap this hunter up here. Down he goes. Might as well give you XP. You didn't lose your stealth. Good job. Alright. Alright, here we go. Now they're sending their own armory at this. That was a really good grenade. Unfortunately, you stole XP. And you also killed Advent. We needed to actually take out the other guys. But unfortunately... Oh, boy. Okay, I've got to send someone over there now. Now what's happening? Uh-oh. Game? Don't think it crashed. It's frozen, though. It froze when it was doing the ready for anything. Midboy is outdated, missing one mod. Are they? Oh, yeah, because of the text now. Okay, that's not good. I'll give it a second. It doesn't crash, technically. Hang on. Let's have a look. Has it crashed, actually? It has. It's frozen. Great. Well, the memory's still on the move. Hang on, what's the save file like? Save data. Oh yeah, we're fine. So we're gonna need. So if I have to reload this, I'll have to do it. I guess I have to reload it because it's just straight up frozen and it's not responding. So I guess that crashed. Great. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a executive decision. I'm gonna have to just redo the turn. All right, let's have to bring the game back up. So I have to wait a bit, unfortunately. So yeah, unfortunately, this can happen. It's rare, but it can happen. But oh well. So make everything worse, I meant for the commander. It does make everything worse for me, yes. Currently, the reinforced queue is full of rando stuff. So, but once it clears out, we can start raining hell. Yeah, basically. Generated some memorable moments for Tech. It was glorious. Yeah, you absolutely did. And it's Itamu's turn for this one. But yeah, basically, Lab Chimp sent over 250 separate units of GOC forces at me at one stage. Was it 250? I think it was. So, because it was like 25 groups. Like, it was like 100 groups of 5 or something like that. I can't remember. No, it was 50 groups of 5. That made it 250, yeah. So that sent a lot at me. So yeah, I have to start saving points to cause chaos. Well, you're welcome to do that. But in terms of how many things can get summoned per turn, like usually like as closest to 5 units as possible per round that I'm doing now. It's just to not get easily overwhelmed anymore. So yeah. But the only thing, we're almost through the raider forces. So we've got 4 sets left. And that's basically it of them. And then we go back to what's in the channel points. So then we can actually start clearing out the dropship queue. So then all these polls are actually going to impact the current mission we're on, which is the most important thing. So yeah. Anyway, so yeah. Unfortunately, running this many mods, even with an SSD, it takes a while to start up the game. So it's probably going to be like I don't know, like 5 to 10 minutes at most. But yeah, this is the unfortunate side effect of how many, like, running this many mods, because running the game, it takes a long time. So, yeah, I'm watching it as we go. But yeah, I probably should also keep the task manager up as well, just to keep tabs on it. So we'll see. Because, yeah, if the CPU hits 0% on the game, that means it's crashed again. So, well, hopefully that doesn't happen. But if it does happen, I'll know about it as soon as possible. But, yeah. Trick is to find something that he needs to modify the rules for next Earth, like adding 2 Chosen in addition to the already present Chosen on base assault or Templar spam. Yep. Yeah, you guys keep finding stuff that's broken, and then I keep having to adjust it. Which is why I had to nerf GOC and Night Sisters this campaign. So far, I think they've been fine. Like, in terms of like how they're powerful they are now. But it is early campaign. Really comes down to how well they scale now with what I did, so... The Muton with panic rounds was great. Oh my god, that Muton was so crazy. Just basically just causing panic on shooting people. Freaking this is just ridiculous. I regret bringing out the GOC. Yes, the ones that you summoned killed your character. That is one thing that can happen. It is the risk you play when trying to go for more XP. So, because that is one thing that people can bring them in for, is because it can mean more XP for the team. But it also means a higher risk a character dies, because they can be quite strong, so that can happen. It's unfortunate, but that's how it is. What do I have for races with my own soldiers? A lot. I've got a lot. The joint XCOM one command, you can see how many choices you've got. Thank you, Defiant Weapon, that makes it easier. But yeah, you got all those you can choose from in terms of like I mean, the majority of them are cosmetic only, not stuff that gives you abilities. But you got a lot in there in terms of style you can play as like what you want. And when I mean Doom-like, I mean from the Doom video game, where you've got, you know, UAC soldiers, you've got Doom Guy, you've got those Templar dudes or whatever the hell they were called, the Knights that were from Doom Eternal. You can go as one of those as well if you want. And you can, when you got like the Spark, when I mean by Spark mech isn't actually being a Spark, but there are some mech ones in there that are kind of, you know, just robot. If you want to be just like a robot, you can be that as well. There's B1 battle droids, obviously, B2's battle droids, Magna Guards, HK-47, there's a lot in there that you can do. And that's not including all the other customization that I've got for even just human. So there's plenty in here that you can do. You can go for civvy clothing. You can go for Mass Effect armor. You can go for other kinds of armor. You got a lot of different stuff you can choose from. So yeah, it's unfortunate that Helljumpers from Halo aren't in there. Yeah, I mean there are, but it's only for female apparently. Like Helljumper is in there, but only for females for some stupid reason. Which is unfortunate. But, yeah. But we have got all of that. We have got as much of the Halo armor as there are that they've been made for mods as well. So we've got the cosmetics in there. I mean, you can see from Rash, from this mission, he's a Spartan right now. He's got Spartan gear. So, your extra appendage is screwed you. Wait, what? What other appendage? Alright. Wow, so right now, just so you guys know, like I'm just so you got a number to go with here. Starting up the game is currently taking 23 gigabytes of memory to do. That's how intensive this is in terms of like all the mods I'm running. So basically, it's like a 23,825 megabytes of RAM that's being used right now to start up the game. And it's close to starting up. The screen's turned black, which means it's very close to starting up. Sounds less than Minecraft. Yeah, but the problem is Minecraft... It's not... Minecraft's problem is not how much RAM it needs. It's how it uses its RAM. Because it's Java. Unfortunately. Because, like, I've had lots of times where, like, my computer is, like, a powerhouse, as you guys know. But the performance with using the shaders is freaking terrible, even though I've got, like, over 8 gigabytes used for the game, or 4 to 8 gigabytes used for the game. It doesn't use it all, and it's still shitty frame rate. It's like, I don't know what to do about that. It's like, it's really not possible to fix. So, but I've seen other people do videos of, like, almost hyper-realistic looking graphics for Minecraft as well. And I'm trying to figure out how they do that. I'm thinking they're using some sort of post-processing or something. They have to be. There's no way they can get that to work. Like, in terms of that smoothly. Not without their PC becoming a campfire. I don't know. It's very weird. Your PC would nuke itself? Yeah, I put a lot of resources into my computer to make sure I can stream pretty much any game I feel like playing for you guys. So that is why I try to do my best to make sure that the computer's good enough to run this many mods as well, because I'm one of the only ones that says that uses this many mods, so, you know. But, yeah. Alright, it's almost done, because we just heard that noise, which means it's very close to starting up. But yeah, it's still 23 gig, Jesus. Alright. Didn't realize it goes that high. It'll start dropping once the game actually starts, so... It's only going this far because it's trying to put like the mods into memory and then starts up the game as well. And speaking of which, the actual size of like all the mods I've got, how much disk space it's using, I think it's currently like 80 gigabytes now that it uses on my PC just for the mods. That's not including XCOM 2. So, all right. There we go. So game is up. All right, let's get the autosaver. I have to do the turn again though, which means I have to summon stuff in again, but I'll save it before I end the turn, just in case that I have to do this again. Here's hope. Because if it ends up breaking it a second time, I'm gonna have to substitute those allies for probably just regular troopers instead or something, which I can easily do. I've got the spreadsheet open to actually look that up if I need to. No, it's going to 24 gig. Didn't realize you can go even higher than that. Well, there you go. But yeah, basically when it comes to my total memory, it's only just using more than 50% of memory right now total on my computer. That's what I mean in terms of like my computer is a powerhouse. So, okay. So now we have to bring those two groups in again. So it has to be the Geth group and the allied sentries. So these come in again. Ah, it's a prime this time. Okay. It's a different group than before, but that's fine. 2 pyros and a prime. So flamethrowers. Alright. Then our sentries. Oh, they're over there this time. Okay. Oh, that works for me. Alright. So now, I'll just save it here. So after reinforcements. At least so we're at this point. Okay, so I have to do this turn again, unfortunately. But that's alright. Okay, so I need to go for this dude again.
Keep her moving.
Okay, so... Yeah, so we got Icicle Eye here, which is he's part of the Old Republic force, the Old Republic look. Which is what this guy's got. So kind of like a cross between Republic Soldier and Mandalorian is kind of what this look is. So, pretty good. That's what I like to see. That is what I like to see. Basically a better version of how this game's gonna go. Right. And also got a Geth kill. Very good. That saves me some trouble. Alright, so let's go over here. Step here, which is what we were planning to do initially. And 55% this time. Not ideal. I don't think going Overwatch is going to work here. I think we just go for it. I think we just basically, potentially just shoot, probably. I could grapple up to here and get a flank, actually. Can I do that? Yes, I can. The question is that cover? No, it's not. That's cover. right there. And you got a shot from there, and that's a good shot. Go for it. Oh, you missed an 83. Oh, this is normal. Mid-80s? Why did I think that was going to hit? Silly me. Alright. Okay, so... Yeah, same problem as before. So you basically... Okay, so if I do an absolute full dash, what's going to happen? So if I go to, say, up here, what happens? Do you actually reload now? Let's find out. So they did give you speed loader for your shotgun, so did that actually work here? Nope, okay, it doesn't work. Okay, so I guess that doesn't work anymore. Fair enough. Okay, it's up to here. Okay, so that was turning last time. Fair enough then. Okay, so what do we got here? Reflexes. Interesting. Anything less than 99% is a total toss-up. Yeah. How's it going? This is the Rage Machine. Good to see you, mate. That's XCOM, baby. Yep. The clown emote. That's great. Oh, very good. I like it. I like it. All right, you go there for now. All right, let's get you moved. Let's get you up again.
Don't forget to enjoy this.
All right, stand up to here. Worth a try. No, maybe not. Overwatch.
I'm gonna knock you out.
Okay. Gotta move our guys with shields forward here, because they are not gonna get their chance if they don't. Stay in half cover, because we want to try to draw their fire towards you. It's not gonna work, so we overwatch this. Okay. You can only attack the Advent units. I don't care about them right now. So let's get upstairs here and prepare. Either you hit, miss, graze, or lightning reflexes activate. Yep, pretty much. Okay, so let's go here. I am going to aid Protocol Ilya, actually. I'm worried someone's going to flank her. So let's give her some extra defense. An extra 30 defense. Alright, so let's keep that in mind. Alright, then... Oh, they're just outside of range of each other. That's kind of annoying. What's the turn cooldown now? 4-turn cooldown? Let's wait. I'll wait on that. Okay, so now save it. So I'll save it here, just so I don't have to do this again. Just in case. Alright, now let's try this again. Yeah, okay. Hit his fuel tank. Good shot. Damn, 25% you got that? Wow. Very good. Three for 3! Holy cow! Okay, well, that didn't break, so now we're okay then. So it looks like it was a one-time only. Which is also quite frustrating, which means you can't replicate the issue. Alright, Viper took a graze. Geth Prime. Getting overwatched. But yeah, you can't take cover, so that makes sense. Untouchable because he got the kill, yeah. Okay, so he has untouchable. How unfortunate for you. Zap. Just 1 damage, though. Wow, you actually poisoned a civvy. How rude. Okay. Yeah, there's plenty of Advent left, but there's going to be more Raiders coming soon, hence why I'm focusing on the Raiders. So keeping their numbers down with Advent blocking them for us is actually quite handy here, so keep that in mind. Alright, so now we're going, yeah, two Raider forces. So another 6 Raiders are coming in, which means they're gonna actually outnumber Advent now, which is kind of why we did this. So, okay. Got to factor in that too. What did John even do to deserve being poisoned? Yeah, actually, we didn't wait to what didn't John do? Alright. Combine! Alright. They're behind us. Okay. We gotta deal with them. Alright, we got the Combine. Into Overwatchers. Have fun with that, guys. Okay. Another one. One of them hit at least. That one did. Yep, 6 damage. And that one's also getting a shot. Is it going to hit? No. Okay, that's at least a start. Alright, so, okay, so that's one, and then a second one. Night Sisters, okay. And they're also behind us. Okay, we're getting flanked. We need to deal with them now. Alright. We'll let Advent deal with the others. Alright, cool. So we got that. So Dropship Q is now down to 2. And then that is now in 2. So which means the Frost Mechs come next turn. So, okay. Now. So you got a shot on these guys, actually? No, you don't. You do if you're over here, though. Which means I can get a Justice in. Okay, that sets them off. That's fine.
Onward there.
Okay, so who am I hooking? Might as well go for the one that's 100% chance. Let's grab this one. Get over here. Yoink! I said yoink. It does this. Just give it a sec. There we go. Alright. Then we just Rip Track Strike and hit him again. There we go. Nice and easy. Alright. Get this Geth. Why not? You said yoink, the game said give me a minute. Yep, pretty much. Okay. You need a power sprint. Alright, so... yeah, let's get you over here so you can get a flank shot on this Night Sister. Go for it. Alright, so you got that. Let me move over here. Oh, hello. Right, let's go over here then. You got plenty of Siliconia guys to shoot out here. Alright. One more down.
Don't you fuck with me.
And you got one more shot. Let's go for this Night Sister. Oh, wow. John Wick style. Just reload before you kill him. Alright. You can get a shot on this soldier here. So let's get you in a position, I think. Actually, you can kind of go right here, set up dampener, and then just shoot him as well. So let's go impact fields. Then blast this dude in the face. Good crit for 6. All right, who's left? You 3, huh? Or 4? Okay. And you can't get in range. Don't know if you'll get in range, but we could try. No, you won't get... oh, actually, no, you're getting range on one target. Don't know if you're going to kill with this, but... oh, you might, actually. Oh, thank you for Winkle Up, and I'll consume water. 1 second. I'll just shoot this as well. Okay, stock goes off. At least. Okay. I think you should stay here. What about you? Oh, Overwatchers, yeah. Well, we need you to trigger it. So let's go out to here. Trigger the Overwatch.
Watch it.
Alright, that's fine. Okay. Right, we need to walk towards the loot as well, so...
affirmative.
I'm pretty sure the loot's like down here somewhere. Or at least it was. Don't know where it is though, but we'll find it. Alright, hunker down.
Stop here and hold up.
Get rid of the stun lancer. Ah, speaking of loot.
He picked the wrong planet.
Okay.
Pathetic bigger now.
I think leave that one alive. We go for another target. Although, going for that one, not a smart idea. As much as I'd like to get the kill shot from that. I think going for this one's probably the best one because you can run back into the run back into the building with this movement. At least I think you can anyway. Yeah. Go for the striker. Good crit. Very nice.
Ashes to ashes, rust to rust.
Yep, you can duck in here. Alright. Now what about you? So I could finish him off with a zap, which I might do. Now your hack's actually lower. Yeah, I might just zap him just to guarantee that I kill him. Alright, go for it. Yes, that was Gabriel. That was absolutely Gabriel. Okay, either I zap that one or I zap that one. I think zap this one? No. We need to harm these, so I'm gonna chaining jolt this Night Sister here. Got a stun as well, very good. Alright. And you just got revealed, damn. Alright, that's fine. Okay. And that's it then. Alright, so turn over, new poll will show up. Yep, Therum is here. Hi, Surf. How you going? Is Gabriel his own race? No, it's just a voice pack. He's just a voice pack, unfortunately. So, no. Okay. More Overwatch. So at least these guys are going to be really helpful in terms of when they decide to move it all. Alright, he's down. Excellent.
To the false emperor. Chaos consume you.
They prefer me. They prefer him over the Black Legion. I guess I'll leave that. Uh-oh. Overwatch though. Oh, how unfortunate! You might have to move. Yeah, you're about to get shot at again because you got no cover. Idiot. And you got zapped due to you got zapped due to basically that's a chain lightning blade storm that he's got. Uh-oh. He actually got ya. Well, that's a bit annoying. Alright, I'll have to get you out of that. I got Therum nearby. Therum can get you out of that. Just Therum's going to be in a rough position after that, though, but you should be fine. Hey, Lieutenant Havoc, how you going? Good to see ya. Okay, so now, as I get the new forces ready to go, we now have this to choose from. So we have a new dropship poll. So this is randomly generated stuff that's done via my spreadsheet that I've got, and you guys can vote on it with 1, 2, or 3 in the chat. So pick which one you want to prefer seeing happening in the queue. It's not going to happen next turn, but it's coming. It'll come eventually. Okay, so sentries are out. Alright, cool. So I get that. Then we set up the mechs. So we have a mechs and one group of raiders. So now we got some frost mechs coming in. So let's go. Oh yeah! The mechanical army is here. Took you guys long enough to show up. Just have fun with that, bloody dudes. All right, then we've got yeah, one raider force. So all right, one random raider force. So who's coming next? We are getting phantoms next. Okay. And they're right over there. All right, here they are.
I am trusting you.
Ah, nice. You can make it. Put a new character made for you already. Nice. Well, thanks for doing that. Saying QB, so you can now think of the kind of character you'd want to make after this mission's over. So thank you, Icicle Eye, for that. That's really nice of you to do. Okay. So the next random raider. So we've got one enemy random raider force, and then we got a unknown random raider force. So we're gonna spin on the wheel next turn. Interesting. All right. So I could just zap the Viper from here, which I think I will. Rather than go in, I think we just zap it. Do it. There, get him out. Good boy. Or good girl. I'm guessing you're a girl. Alright. Icicle Eye, go grab this, please.
At your convenience, of course. Hostile fire.
Grab the loot. Basic repeater, polymer micro motor, nice. Scope and broken data pad. Okay, we got loot.
Well, that ain't bad.
Alright, then reload.
I'm reloading.
Then hunker down.
Hold here.
Oh, you can't? Oh, it's a shame. I was hoping you'd actually charge up and bash the Viper, but nah, it's fine. Okay, so get this Reaper, actually. Not dead. I see. Alright, that's an interesting predicament. Okay, so we got one left to deal with here, so let's not give it to you. I want to see if I can give this to you, actually. How low is she? Not low enough. Okay, so I need to... You are highly likely going to kill her if you shoot her, which is why I'm... Actually, wait. Well, actually, your chance of killing is actually quite high because your gun's actually quite powerful. Let's do it. So, you should have a good damage shot here. Okay. Not ideal, but I'm going to take the no-scope. Okay. You tried. I mean, you could hit with this and you kill if you hit it. Try it. Nice! There we go. Ah, now she's zombie. Cold weapons are supposed to be tier 3, but for some reason it's for tier 2. They're very powerful for tier 2 guns, I'm gonna say. Like, alright, open fire. Alright, that one's dealt with. Laser for tier 2? Huh. Maybe I should have just bought laser then, just to, like, you know, not make it as broken. Because I think I kind of broke it, unfortunately, doing that. Or maybe I could just switch to using laser from now on, just, you know, for balance reasons. Okay, so... I can get you up to here. You can then use, your lockdown and then start just killing from this location. Alright, so I'll go to here. Okay, then we do lockdown. Then we start killing. Alright, that's a Colonel Fajon. Okay, no flank here though. And unfortunately, that is not available. No justice yet. Okay. So I could flank this one and kill it as well, actually, easily enough. Are there any enemies on that side to worry about? Not really. So if I actually do, yeah, if I actually do this and then step over here, I can probably actually just do a melee strike, actually. I mean, unfortunately, it does no damage, so... Let's do this. It does put me in a good place, that is true. Yeah. That is not terrible. No, Mirrored is not that good. Yeah, you got a point. Okay. So I could send acid to that one, actually. So let's go up here. I'm going to do an acid. I'm going to do an caustic protocol. Alright, caustic protocol and burn that one for acid. Alright, he's acid burning. Alright. Go for it. Another one for you. Good shot. And that's basically it for now. So their numbers are dropping. Quite quickly too. Alright, let's go.
They have my position.
The coin flip meta. Yeah. You got a clone. Okay. Clone trooper. You can easily do that. Got any specific units in the clone troopers to go for? Because we'll just need to, because there's a lot in there. There's an absolute metric ton of different clone trooper cosmetics. So anything to help me narrow it down a little, you can pick it out. Yeah, we're definitely overwhelmingly having friendlies at the moment, so we're good here, I think. And he's still alive as well, somehow. Yeah, it's, oh jeez, 5 acid burn damage? Yikes. Okay, shields took a hit. Okay, so we finished this off. What are we getting? We are getting 2 Solarian enemy technicians. Alright. Let's add that into the dropship queue. So thank you, chat. So save that, grab the command for it, and save that in my other spread, my other sheet, just so I don't lose it. And okay, so get rid of that as well because I don't need that anymore. I can go. Alright, cool. So do that and reset counter. Okay, so now we've got the random raider force and the other random raider force. Okay, so more raiders. What do we got left now? Wolfpack, 91st, or Star Corps. Okay, that makes it nice and easy. Alright, I'll just need to make sure I save that in my list. Okay, we've got Mandalorians. Alright. And Civi's just gone for a walk, I guess. Alright, let me see. So, I'll just grab this just to make sure I don't lose it. Because it's gonna disappear into the ether soon. I'll just put that in there. So, MQB. Alright. That makes it nice and easy for me. Right, there we go. Ooh, okay, actually, yes, that's much better. Thank you. Really appreciate you putting the effort in for this. This is good. Okay, so CT-11717 or Icarus, black and red. Colorblind, so this doesn't really matter to you. Clone Trooper, male, don't know if it matters. That doesn't matter. Nah, the Clone Troopers are all male, so that's fine. Okay. But yeah, thank you. Very good. That's very, very good. Okay, so now we got to do a random one for this. So we got to do a no, we need to do. Is it that one we need to do? No, this is the one we need to do. Okay, so let's do this one. So on. Okay, is it going to work without it? Yeah, good, excellent. Okay, so now. Okay, let's see if this one is friendly or not. It's another enemy. Okay, fair enough. So much for that. Okay. Another enemy. Okay, so another random enemy. It was almost a friendly. More Space Marines. Okay. More Space Marines? No, there isn't for voices, unfortunately. We'll go through that when we make it. That's all good. We'll get there. Okay, so now... And that's it for those. Those are out. Okay, so now we start cutting down these numbers. Okay. Yeah, there's a big list. We'll get to it. Don't worry. It'll be fine. Okay, so you're now revealed. So you can basically just start. We can just start doing shit. Okay, so let's go. We've got a good flank here. Let's do it. That is a flank, and it's pretty good. Good damage for 6. Alright, he's hurt now. You have to reload, but you got a free reload. Because I gave you that for it. Good. Alright, so then... Try to take this shot. Don't know if you'll get it, but try it. Okay, Ilya got it, but it wasn't a kill shot. Does that blade storm activates on your turn? Just move next to the enemies? Oh, I should just do that, shouldn't I? Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. It's been a while since I've had that kind of character. Thank you for the reminder. Yes, I can do that. And it's freaking just crazy how good it is. Especially considering it actually freaking does a what is it? A chain effect as well.
Let's go.
Alright. You're not moving, so just shoot. Oh, wow! That's another kill. Good job. It's completely balanced. Oh, absolutely balanced, yeah.
If you continue this hopping nonsense, you may suffer an accident.
Bonk.
Hostile eliminated.
Alright.
Take his weapon. We'll put it to better use.
Oh, yeah, I could have overloaded. Oh. That's fine. Okay. Okay, now I gotta be a bit careful here, because now my shield dude's out, so... Okay, I don't want to do this now. I mean, we could kill that Rally Master if I get a good enough shot here, but I doubt it. Let's try for it anyway. I like Wolfpack for their looks, 91st for their lore, and Star Horse for their Jedi Commander. Ah, yeah. There we go. An 85 that actually killed. Very good. I mean, I guess you're just overwatching then, I guess. Not much else you're doing. Okay, you finish this one off. I think. Yep. Go for it. You forgot your check. Forgot to pay the bill. You just jumped through there. Oh, I love it. Alright, get in here. Star Corps and the Star Corps answers to Ayla Secura. Oh yeah. Someone's made that character by the way as well. So that's potentially possible. You're just gonna have to dash, I think. Yeah, just dash. Yeah, in terms of numbers, we're looking pretty good. Only one Advent left, and... Yeah, one guy that's at 4, at 1 HP left, and then we got the other 4 that I guess are over here. So 2 Space Marines and a Warrior. Actually, no. 2 Mandalorians and 2 Black Legion, I think, are what's left. Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah, Ayla Secura isn't on the team yet, unfortunately. She's out there somewhere. Yep, there's the Black Legion Captain. Yep. So, yeah. Havoc and the Captain, then also got the other 2 Mandalorians. I think one went in there, if anything. Yeah, I think he's in there. Okay. Yeah, thankfully we got a lot of allies to give us some extra firepower here. So they're going to block a lot of attacks for me as well, too. Alright, so down to 4 enemies left. Okay, we need to go for the this location as well. I have to wait until Jean Advent's able to do that. Like able to actually go up there and do it. Yep, here they come. There he is. Overwatchers. And poisoned. Nice shot. His aim's down to 12. Oof. Oh, that is so rough. Glad it's not me. That is awful. Let's see, poison. Yeah, that snake really wanted that person to die. Yeah, they're badly hurt, so their stats are down. Because we're using, yeah, complicated red fog. Okay, now. Boomers. Right there, okay. He's blinder than a bat, he really is, yeah. Alright, here are the lost boomers. Into Overwatch. Well, one died immediately due to Overwatch. More Overwatch. Alright, that missed. Yeah, the Allies have got a lot of Overwatch. That's another one down. Those guys did not have a chance. Unfortunately. Okay. Alright, is that it? I'm hoping it is. Yep, there we go. Okay, then we got to spin the wheel again. So, let's do it again. Alright, which side are these guys on? Okay. The enemy Dark Elder. Here we go. They're here. Alright. The blow weapon immediately starts to panic. Alright, Dark Elder. I sense a disturbance in the force. Oh dear. Alright, so that's them out of the way now. So that's 2 groups gone. Alright, then we've got, well, we got more friendlies coming in. So this is really gonna, yeah, lopside very quickly. Which is fine. It's good enough time to do it. Okay. Do I go for a guaranteed kill here? We need to, no, we need to do damage to the Dark Elder. We need to fight these dudes. Good shot. Okay.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Okay. Friendly SCP duo. Thank you. Appreciate it, Lieutenant. Alright. So, ugh, rough choices. Yeah, that's actually a really rough choice. Although I could go here, do a no scope, and then a pistol shot. Just downside is that's like, I don't think you're gonna get like a pretty bad range disadvantage here. And I should also probably kill that one too. Although this apparently we got a flank on 2 of them. Yeah, actually this is better. This is better. Go for it. Yeah, we got a flank on him too. Right. So let's go for a no scope on this one. Kill him. There we go. Then I'm gonna pistol this one. Doubtful little hit, but try it. Oh, you hit him. Wow. Well done. Very well done. Okay. Now you can move. Okay, so let's get you over here. You're gonna actually set this off. Well, not set it off. You're gonna set it up. Someone set up us the bomb. Yep, that's a Japanese voice set. Yep.
Menace 1-5. X4 module is armed. Neutralize any remaining hostile contacts.
You need to hunt it down. We've almost got them anyway. Oh, jeez, got him. Nice shot. Okay. Does Therum need more, actually? No. I should go to give his Icicle Eye if I can. Yeah, get this guy, actually. Might as well overload. Let's just go over. Let's just overkill it. Alright, that's 1. You're not going to be in range to shoot the other one, but that's fine. So let's dash you here.
Splendid, coming in.
How much XP Therum has? Yeah, 113, I think. So getting there. Okay, so... So grapple only in that direction, huh? Yeah, you can't grapple over there. Which you probably could do that as a nothing personnel kid, actually. Yeah, let's do it.
Gotcha.
Alright. Here we go. Nothing personnel, kid. for Johnny Legion. Then Overwatch, I guess.
Buttoned up and beautiful.
Okay. Let's set up Zeal here for you. So, this could do a lot of damage, and it's not going to kill, though, unfortunately. Even if you crit and max damage. I stand corrected! Or I sit corrected, rather. Damn! Zeal is very strong on you. Okay, you absolutely just wrecked them. So now I only got 3 enemies left? Yeah, only 3 left. So I could change Jolt, but that's not really worth doing. Wait, is he in the wall? How did he get in the wall? How? What? I guess I'll just zap him while he's in the wall. Screw it. Actually, hang on a minute. Do I need to worry about, doing anything now? No. Just zap him. Just get him while he's in there. He's just shy. There we go. He was probably just behind the wall. He just wasn't showing himself. Okay.
The excuse we've been waiting for.
59. Now let's get closer. Oh, you actually hit that. Nice. You were hitting a lot of those ones where I'm not expecting you to. You're doing well in that regard. Alright. So by the looks of it, I think this is basically it, because the next ones that are coming are friendly, so I'm not going to bother. So I got a feeling this mission's going to be over very shortly, especially with the allies and like the allies that we've got currently. So it looks like we're finishing up on this mission now. So, all right. Oof, got him. All right, I'll also tick those off as well. So it's just this guy left. He's poisoned too. With 12 aim. Yeah, he's dead. He's done. He's not going to be able to do any of this. Especially if he keeps losing armor and everything. Yeah, he's absolutely done for. He does repair armor and get shield back, I guess. Yeah, so he can deal with the dot. But he can't aim for shit because he's poisoned, so how unfortunate for you. Yeah, I'll finish this off. There's no point bringing in more. Okay. So, you're at 49 to 42. Who needs the XP, actually? Who's low on XP? Ilya is, as well. Might try to give us to Ilya if possible. Don't know if you can do it though, but... You got a shot from there, apparently. Alright.
I'm ready to go.
Theron probably can. Let's find out. No, she can't. He's too far away. Unfortunately. Alright, Ilya. Grapple? Oh, yeah. I could just grapple, couldn't I? Oh, I don't know where you would grapple to, though. Actually, if I move up, move one more time, grapple there, you can reach it. Yeah. Okay, so if I do this then, so move up. Then move again. Grapple up. And go cut him. That'll do it.
You are less than nothing.
Alright, now let's go back to you. You can finish this off. Got him. GG.
Pretty impressive.
Okay. So end turn and we're done, I think. We've neutralized all targets. So that's a GG.
Area is secure. We're not picking up any inbound contacts. Scanners are clear. Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating charge.
John Legion's chosen girlfriend. Yep. Oh, is that, was that our first flawless? Former Exalted Operative stepped for protect from the shadows. Bloody bastards double-crossed us. Treat us like lab rats, he growled. Here, take this. You look like you know what you're doing. He gave you 1 crack charge. Alright. Bonus ability points awarded 3. Cool. Yeah, we got our first flawless. Nice. Alright. So 2 damage and 9, so 2 kills and 19 damage for a don't kill me tech. Awesome. Okay, Lucky Tiger getting MVP, because of course you would. Alright, 6 damage, 6 kills and 65 damage. Jean Advent for 4 kills and 35 damage. Icicle Eye, 5 kills and 42 damage. The only flawless I'll ever get? Yeah. Okay, Johnny Legion. 3 kills and 35 damage. Therum Vive, 3 kills and 46 damage. 162 tiles moved, yep. Okay, Rash, 3 kills and 18 damage. You were doing well as our great sneaky guy, so that's good. Okay, Ilya, 4 kills and 45. Nice, okay. Mission photo time. Pretty sure Lucky Tiger hasn't missed a shot in his past 3 missions. Yeah, I know. Lucky Tiger's freaking nuts. He's really good. Yeah, he's earned it. He really has earned it. It's the main reason he's a brigadier. He's that good. Jean Advent's actually doing a face palm. I was wondering what he was doing there. You all just having fun in the little fountain there, guys? Alright. Okay. I think with that... Oh, gee. Ah. Sorry, dizziness just kicked in there for a second. Ugh. Alright, there we go. Alright. Definitely going to be finishing up after this. Well, after we get your character created, of course, in QB. Splish bash, splish splash. But yeah, so... Icicle Eye's got a Fear of Fire. That's going to be gone now because you got Flawless, I think. Pretty sure it becomes now a positive trait. So we'll find out. I think it does. So if I remember correctly, it's like, yeah, if you get a flawless while you've got a negative trait, it turns to a positive one. So... We got Infirmary, though. That's the thing. So, that's fine. Could I ask you to quickly hover over Don't Kill Me abilities so I can go back to the bottom and write them down? Yeah, absolutely, we can do that. Alright, let's see who gets the promotions. It's a chance, but not higher. It's for higher floors. Ah, okay, fair enough. Okay, so Johnny Legion and Jean Advent are both getting promoted. So Johnny Legion is now a captain with his own whiplash. Alright. Then we've got Jean Advent getting breaching entry at Colonel. So after activating this ability, the next grenade will be thrown or launched for a free action. 5-turn cooldown. So now you can throw grenades for free. Why Johnny Legion can only go up to Colonel? Because he's a skirmisher sentinel. Yeah, he's a skirmisher, so he doesn't go any higher. Okay. And we got Rash and Ilya getting promotions as well, but we'll get to that in a bit. Because we can't do that there. Okay, so so what are we getting here? 81 supplies, 58 alloys, 15 Illyrium, 5 intel, 25 intel actually. Okay, nice. And we got all this as well. Excellent. Okay, so we've delayed the dark event. And increased the region income. Very good. Icicle Eye is now unshakable. This unit has an iron will and won't become shaken from their experiences on missions. There you go. Positive. Alright. Now, Rash is now a colonel. The gremlins chain electric attacks do more damage based on the number of targets they chain to. Oh, yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing this in action. Oh, that's going to be great. Okay. Okay, then we've got Ilya also getting a promotion. Yep. So, now you get Snapshot. So now you can actually move and shoot. You didn't really have to worry about that too much. You had a very good vantage point from where you were. Okay, so that's that out of the way. Cool. Alright, so now I got to start going through all these and then start ticking them off as done. But yeah. So we got that done. That was done ages ago. So was that one. Yeah, that was done as well. Yeah, I'll get through them. I'll get through them after the stream. Okay. Unshakable mainly helps that you don't really get shaken anymore after the mission, which is quite handy. All right, thank you. I shall consume water. 1 second. All right. Ah, good stuff. All right, now where is that cat? There you are. Okay, there's the one. Okay, so let's recruit. All right, so this is our new one here. So, ooh, now, the cloak really makes that nice, but then the Turian horns don't really help here. All right, so let's go for changing to male. All right, now let's have a look at the notes that I saved. Okay. All right, so done. All right, there we go. All right, so let's go with CT 7177. Then soldier nickname to Icarus. Well, that doesn't really do that anymore for some reason. I guess it just won't show it until after you get to the rank now or something. Oh, that's fine. Icicle Eye, he doesn't need that. So when we join XCOM, he gets a class already. I can give you that back. So he's all good. Doesn't need it. Yep, you're all good. Okay, so back to the notes. So we have, okay, so black and red. All right, let's go for that. So black, red. Yeah, my chat's pretty good at treating new people. Like they've been really good people, so they've been awesome when it comes to welcoming new people to the community. I'm really proud of you all for that. So okay, so all right, so then we go for this Wolfpack. Is that in here? No. Hang on. So 91st. Okay, 91st is in here. That's good. All right. First off, I need to change your stance so we can actually get a better look at you. So go laid back. There we go. So right now you've got a droid body. That's funny. Okay, so yeah, 91st. I did refund him. It's fine. It's all good. Okay, so we've got okay, so Variant 3. Got this one, we got this one, and this one. I don't know why. Oh, it's red on that one because it's a. Yeah. But yeah, please tell me which ones you would like. I'm just having a look through them. So, okay, so star? No. So I guess they're not in here. Or maybe they just got a different name. Don't know. But yeah, so we got 91st in here. So unfortunately, it looks like the named ones aren't here. They're maybe under a different name. I don't know. That's hard to tell, really. So yeah, unfortunately, they're not. Some of them just aren't named well enough. But yeah, there's plenty of ones in here. Star Corps is 327th. This one then. Okay. I'm glad you know your lore. Good job, man. This is good. This is good. So, okay. Wolfpack is 104th. Yeah, okay. I do like that you're good. I do like that you're good at this. All right, so let's 104th. Are they in here though? Hey there. Here we go. 104th. All right, so they're all in here. So yeah, really comes down to which one you'd want to be, because you can be any. You can be either of them at this rate. So have you got a specific, or I can roll on it? Up to you. Specialist 327th, maybe? Okay. Absolutely. But yeah, don't be worried about taking your time on this, because this is your character. I want you to be happy with this. Okay, so what do we go for clone here? Oh yeah, we can go for pauldrons if you like as well. If you want to go to Commander Pauldron or something, we've got that as an option too. But for now, I'll just put it as none for now, just to make some room here. Okay, so right, you got the left arm for that now. Okay, so now we've got. So okay, so now we're going to. Oh wait, hang on. Let's get rid of the forearm stuff as well. Basically, just clean everything out for the time being. So we just go for none on the arms as well. I'm just gonna make it so it's gonna look a bit weird because I'm getting rid of everything, but this makes it a little bit easier. You take a pauldron after the armor. Nice. All right, we'll take care of that next. So we'll just get rid of everything, just so when we're making the changes, we know what we're getting. So okay. So it's not always going to be like this. Okay, so all right. So now we've got so pauldron. All right. So we go. No. Clone. All right. So okay, so we got Captain's Pauldron, Commander Pauldron, so it's a little bit further down. We've got backpacks if we want to do that. What else is here? ATRT Driver Bandolier, Arc Trooper Torso Armor, Blaze Trooper Backpack. Now we got more pauldrons of different kinds. Yeah, he's got a droid head. We'll get rid of that. Don't worry. That'll go away eventually. So there's the Commander Pauldron. Then we've got the Captain Pauldron, which uses the same sort of variants. We got the different colors and where you would want them if you'd want them specifically. Okay, so Officer Pauldron, where it's just over the shoulder again. Padded Pauldron. Padded Pauldron and holstered weapons. There's a lot in here. 2 holstered pistols at the front that you're not really giving it. Captain Pauldron 4. Excellent. Alright, cool. Alright, let's fix the head up, because I'm getting tired of seeing this. Let's just go face A, then we can do clone for this too. Alright. So alright, now we got all these to deal with as well. Let's just move this out of the way. So there we go. Makes it a little bit easier to see everything. Okay. So you got the airborne. So the breakout. Oh yeah, Iron Force got the wolf. Yeah. Yeah, all these look sick. Then you can even go naval officer if you want to have the hat instead, but yeah. Space Marine helmet, I have no shame. And you got ones like these where it looks like your nose is poking through it, but we can get rid of the face. It's okay. Because yeah, basically it's just a smaller helmet where it's just like, how does that actually fit? I guess the guy had no nose. I don't know. Who knows? Get it? Okay. I'll stop with that now. Alright. Yeah, you got a lot here. Only chickens wear helmets, by the way. Says you. We can remove your face. Yes! Yes, we can remove your face. The Wolfpack helmet works. Was this one? Was our phase 2? Was this one, wasn't it? 104th, yeah? That was one that was the Wolfpack? Because it's got the wolf on the top of it. I'm guessing that's it. That's for wolves. Ah. Hang on. Wolfpack is 104th. Ah, right. Okay, gotta find. Wolf is the commander of the corps. Ah. So we'll change it to. Here we go. Okay, clone stage 4, 104th helmet, yeah. Okay, and then you got this one, which is a normal one. So then you got the heavy, and then you got the heavy one. Officer, specialist, and IRF helmet as well. So which one are these specifically? Because all these are 104th. Officer? Alright, done. Excellent. Alright, so that's that at least. Actually, off? Okay. Got it. One sec. Nice. There we go. Cool. Alright, so left arm. Okay. So now we go into these as well now. Alright, so could actually just do one more 104th actually. Screw it. So we'll do like left arm. So 104. Yeah, don't touch the numpad. Alright. Okay, so then we got these. To which I'm guessing officer, because officer looks the most sick at the moment. You chill with all 104th. It makes it much easier if I just do 104th instead of going through the clone stuff. Okay, so any specifics here or officer again? Officer? Done. Alright, and I'll do it with the same one on the other side as well. There we go. What's the shoulder, actually? Yeah, there's other stuff you can do here as well. If you want to do the... Oh, that's just the patches. Let's not have that. No patches. So, it could go, like, back antenna, potentially. But that's basically it. Yeah, no, I don't need the patches. Pick up the patches. Okay, so then forearm... Which they've got slight stuff here, but nothing really to write home about. It's like Arc Trooper and Blaze Trooper, which, yeah, not much to really write home about. You don't really need it. Okay. So then we've got legs. So, 104. You're all good there? Nice. Okay, so... Okay, so we've got pretty much all these as well. The heavy doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I was liking heavy the most there, so okay, there we go. Alright, anything else for this? Actually, wait, well, back. Did you want a karma at all? Because you can do these as well. But it might, yeah, you can do karmas if you like as well, but up to you. I'm glad you're enjoying that. Okay, so karmas are dope. Yeah, they kind of are. So you got the ones, you got kind of ones that have a bit of that, sort of a bit more clothy, or ones that are a bit more solidified, like kind of like, you know, solidified in quotation marks. Aren't karmas a weapon? Yes, they are. They absolutely are. Yeah, do you want a cloth or a rubber skirt, basically? Whatever I think looks best here. Ooh. I like this one, actually. Because the red trim goes with the pauldron pretty well. I think we do this one. Yeah, let's do that. That does complement your Commander Pauldron quite well. I think we'll stick with that. Okay, then shins. Which, you don't need to use this, I don't think. Nah, you don't. That just gets in the way. Yeah, let's not do that. Okay. Looks pretty good so far. I like it so far. Alright. Cool. Alright, so let's go to your voice now. Also, if you got a flag you want to fly, let me know as well. Okay, let's see. Alright, now we're going to start going through all of these, because there's a lot of different voices here. So these are all the basic ones. Then you go further down. Yeah, voice megalith, you're Aussie and Canadian. Oh, nice. Must have made another Aussie. Welcome to the team. Alright, so we got red versus blue. That's not all of them, obviously. Cerberus Dragoon from Mass Effect. Got Johnson from Halo. Claptrap. You got all the TF2. You got all the TF2 voices. Some Uncharted. Lo Wang from Shadow Warrior. Got Geth voices. Noble Team from Reach. Keeping your TF2 scout in mind. Okay, so looking for a green and yellow maple leaf. Yeah. Yep. Green and yellow maple leaf. Exactly right. Okay, so Jack from Borderlands. The A-Team. ODST voices. What else have we got? Got a lot of Space Marine stuff. And Kingdom Hearts as well. Jetstream Sam. Ed and Eddie voices. Some of the stuff from the Project line in League of Legends. Overwatch voices as well. Mass Effect 3 multiplayer voices. Alarak from StarCraft 2. Space Marine, yes. We got all of the Persona 5 voices as well. Lord Shaxx from Destiny, is it? Yeah, I think he's Destiny. Oh no, he's Destiny, yeah. Yeah, Samurai Jack and the Scotsman, Mandalorian, Torian Cadera. No idea who that is, though. I'm guessing that's from the Clone Wars. Special Marines. Yes, indeed. Yeah, Adam Jensen from Deus Ex Human Revolution. Yeah, Freeman's... Gordon Freeman from Freeman's Mind. What else have we got? Yeah, there's the Kingdom Hearts voices. Handsome Jack, TF2 Scout, Ryuji, or Caboose. We got one for Caboose. I think we got already. These ones, I believe, are Apex Legends, but they don't really tell you that. I got Deep Rock Galactic, we got Raiden. We haven't gone through them all yet. We've also got voices from Gears of War. Saxon House, Senator Armstrong, which you heard. Okay, Scout. All right, cool. Easy enough. Right, Scout. TF2 Scout. So far. All right, well, we'll go back to it as well. There's still a lot more. Well, like, not a lot more, but there were more. So we'll leave it. We'll stick to that for now. All right, then we got so yeah, so we got a bit more here. So beyond these, yeah, Leon Kennedy, Japanese voices, Geralt of Rivia, more Red vs. Blue, Dale Gribble. Then these are Deep Space Nine. Then just alien voices from Star Wars. So, yep, Scout. Alright. Easy enough. Scout, good. Alright. Let's go by the book. So you're a distinguished officer. You want to make sure that's good. Okay, and then, You said Aussie first, so let's get Aussie in here. Alright, cool. Okay. He's ready. Alright, so... Last chance if you want to change anything. Otherwise, we'll save it and get your class sorted. Alright, welcome to the team. Alright, so... I'll need to keep a note of that in my spreadsheet. Give me a second. So, alright. I was glad you got your first character when you first showed here. It's really great to see. Okay, so CT 7177. Okay, so I need to change that to that. So therefore I know it's a second name, and that's it. All right. That's probably out of date. I might have to change that. All right, so. But, yeah. Actually, no, wait. You got a spec preference. So, let's go with count specs first. So, this might overwhelm you. Just warning you right now. So what kind of class were you thinking of going? Like, what was going to be what would role would, the PC specs. Yeah, it's PC specs. Yeah, so, what kind of, like class did you want to play? Like, what did you want your role to be in terms of, like, in the game? And also, what kind of weapon would you potentially use? Just things like that to help you decide. Because there's a lot in here you're probably not going to recognize because you're new here, obviously. So, therefore, it's going to be hard to find which ones you like. Distinguished Officer. Yeah, so we could go for, yeah, so we can go for like an officer, secondary spec, potentially. Was it that, or was it this level actually? Oh no, it's this level. Sorry. So you can go. It says officer. Probably something medium range, not far, not close. We'll see what we get. I mean, it's really you can only really pick one spec to lock in, and the other two are rolled. So you can yeah, basically. Okay, what else have we got? Commissar. I have no idea what Commissar would do. Hence why I won't actually mention it. Yeah, so Officer's kind of going to give you a go-to. There's a lot of Officer variants, so therefore you should be pretty good there. Because Officer is like one of the base game ones, so... Which they can basically point at a target and basically just go, shoot that guy, and everyone else has a plus 10% chance to hit him. So, alright. Roll specs for Officer. Alright, here we go. Okay, what do we got here? So we have Veteran Rogue Officer. That's Veteran we haven't seen before. So rifle and shotgun capability. Okay. Hollow Targeter is what Officer gives you, so that's always going to be real. It's always going to be given. Rogue, I think, gives the pistol. Okay, so then we got Sniper with Officer. So you want to be a long-range one that also can... Bit Pilot's not going to help you here, because Hollow Target with Officer, Bit Pilot clashes with it, but you can be a Sniper if you like. Storm Charger is basically a sword, so going in with a blade. So basically being kind of like a Commissar in 40k, I guess, just without a pistol. So you just point your... point your Hollow Target and then just slash him or something. And Gunner is with basically a minigun, in a way. So it's the bigger ones that are not easy to overwatch with, but do potentially a lot of damage. But yeah, so those are currently your options at the moment. So that is your favorite one. Yeah, we can go veteran. I don't know what veteran's gonna be, so we'll give it a go. So if you want to go for that, we'll go for it. So all right, because yeah, veteran is one that we've gotten fairly recently, and I don't even know what it does. So this is gonna be interesting to find out. So let's have a look. So apply class 1, veteran rogue officer. Okay, let's see what you got. Okay, soldier abilities. Let's see what we got here. So veteran. So you start off with double tap, so you can shoot and then overwatch or something. Then you've got, yeah, blindside, so if you use a bullpup, you can do some more damage with that. And then rapid targeting, you've got the holo target. Okay. So that's rapid targeting. Okay, so basically, yeah, you can point a holo targeter and then everything on one enemy, and then they get a higher chance of killing them, which is basically what that is. So, yeah, that's what holo target basically means. Okay, so, ooh, okay, grenade proficiency, I like it. Okay, hard target, that's good too. Overexertion, can't use that. Grenade, bandolier. Wow, okay. That's interesting. Alright, then we've got, ooh, medevac. Okay, so you got support capability as well with that. That's good. You don't really punch, so not really. Hail of bullets is not bad, though. Okay. So what's this thing do? Okay, so combat rush. So when you kill an enemy, nearby allies will receive bonuses to aim and critical chance of mobility, 5-turn cooldown. Okay. So gain crit chance for each enemy you can see. You get running gun. All-attack deal +1 damage to targets suffering from poison, burning, acid, or bleeding. Formidable. Your gear includes an extra layer of protection, 2 bonus to blade of hit points, and 50% damage from explosive attacks. Grant 1 armor and 10 dodge, and full kit. Okay, this is kind of... feels lackluster, but that's alright. Okay, what do we got? So... It does feel a bit random, doesn't it, huh? But alright. I mean, officer's still going to be really good for you, though. So, we've got independent tracking, so basically they're holo targeted for longer. You've got... Yeah, gun and run's good for you, I think. Because basically, you can just shoot your gun, and if you land your attack, you can actually move again. So basically, yeah, it's like just basically a hit and run kind of thing. Soul on the road with nothing to apply that stuff. Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? But I can potentially do it with burn them like ants. So if I do, like, say, burn them like ants into salt in the wound, that'd work. So holo target to potentially burn enemies, and then I do more damage to them. While also getting additional chance to hit at the same time. So that's a decent combo. I like that. That can work. But then we've also got scouting report, which might be that good. Okay, combat presence gives someone an extra action. That's also pretty good. Formidable can help you as well. But granting action to squad mates kind of like an officer thing to do, so I can go with that. Keep your head down, so you're always going to have full cover. -5 accuracy, I think it's a good price to pay. That's fine. Although it's not freaking... Well, I don't know why it's like this one's like -5 accuracy. It's a bit weird, but... Okay, use holo target to play a holographic decoy and draw enemy fire. Yeah, let's go with that. So you're definitely going to be a holo target user, but this can be pretty good here. You want to give HP to him? Okay, sounds good. Alright, let's go back to the Avenger then. So super power up will give you health, so you get an extra +6 health. So now you're at 10 health. And this HP just to spite Flamin. Okay. So now you have 16 health. Cool. Alright. Awesome stuff. So now he's not going to be so easy. I mean, 73 aim at squatty is pretty darn nice to start with, honestly. Like, 73 is good. I like that. That's a really good one for squatty to start with. 39 hack. Don't know why you've got that, but that's fine. We'll take it. What else do you got? So you got you got 9 dodge and 6 defense. So you're going to be a bit harder to hit than usual. So, okay. It's pretty good. Watch is telling me it's low on battery. That's okay. I'm finishing up pretty soon. You're the perfect side character. Yeah, you're the supporting character that every anime needs, right? You're definitely good for that. Awesome stuff. Okay, cool. I mean, we don't have enough of those. Too many people want to be the kick-ass hero. You know, don't want people, not ones that can actually, you know, enable everyone to do it and be remembered as the one that enabled them to do it. But okay. So you're out now on the field. You are here in the barracks now. So welcome. All right, let's save here. And I think that'll be it for tonight. I think because it is past midnight and I need to get up a bit early tomorrow. Oh yeah, don't kill me straight. Yes, I apologize. We'll do that now. All right, let's go to. Right. All right, let's have a look. Okay, so we've got. Yeah, so currently, so basically, okay, so we'll go through each of these. So, like, yeah, Medi Shot, Heal Bomber. Can be fairly rapid, I'll pause. Alright, so Heal Bomber, Anti-Venom Stims, Medevac, Emergency Aid, Advanced Trauma Kits, Stasis Field, Iron Will, Stealth Protocol, Aegis, okay, Ruby Curtain, False Life, Coagulation, Life Balancer, Curse of Impending Doom, Heart Bond, and Drop by Drop. Then we got Fortify, Fight to the Last PCS, Final Blow, and Medical Gear. Okay, there you go. But yeah, although if you're doing what I think you're doing as well, I have something to mention as well. I am changing the ability buy. It's no longer an ability buy. It is gain AP, basically, and it's on a wheel as well. So, and it scales based off of your current rank. So it goes from basically from 0 times your AP, so you could get a fail, which is 20% chance, so you doesn't have that, you don't get anything. Or you can go up to 3 times your current rank. So if you get to Brigadier, that's basically 24 AP. For if you get to maximum of it. So therefore you can use that. But what I've done is I've made it cheaper to compensate for that. But basically, it's meant to be just ways to actually because you got extra AP from your combat intelligence anyway. So really, with utilizing the wheel, it actually will give it more, potentially give you some more stuff for that. Still allows for infinite AP, correct? But it also might take more to do it. So because one thing that I kind of agree with that was actually noticed about this. How did I have 233 XCOM AP just sitting there? Just lots of AP we've gotten from kills and stuff like that. So, yeah. It's just been a lot. Because we've had lots of flank shots, ambush kills, mox kills, assassin kills. A lot of AP we've gotten from that specifically. Hey, Dango99, welcome. Is there a mod list? There absolutely is. So, give me a second. Okay, thank you. Someone's already beat me to it. Couldn't get the key in time. So, there you go. And that is up to date as well. It's not, 3105 is not correct, but the one for this has been updated as well. But yeah, that's so because one thing that that was noticed and also discussed a little bit is that basically I think the ability buys made the late game too easy. So therefore, basically just everyone would just get all their perks that they want at relatively a cheap price. So therefore I'm reworking it a little bit. So I'm making it a little bit cheaper because it can lead to getting no AP, and spending that much for nothing is going to be feeling shitty. So I've dropped it a little bit in terms of the cost. But in terms of the maximum you can get, it's not going to be immediately a perk for the higher levels. You have to work for that, for the bigger ones. But with the combat intelligence being as high as it is, you get a couple of perks already. So, yeah, the default's to 6. Wow. Okay, so you're doing freaking sectoids work for him. Nice. That's the good shit. Oh my god, such a masochist in the chat. Okay, so yeah. Anyways, But yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing for trying to make us a little bit better. And also, for future runs as well, I'm changing power-ups at the same time. So when we go for a future run, we'll be utilizing this wheel. Where is it? This one. Specifically. So then we go for minor power-up wheel, once it actually loads it. Give me a second. So then, what happens is... Oh, come on. Load it. What are you doing? Okay, that is definitely scuffed. Hang on. It's because it keeps changing the freaking layout of the page. Alright, try the other one. That's being a bit weird. Okay. Now, whatever, it's fine. I'll have to move it again later. But as you can kind of see, I've got all of the power-ups in there, and it's on a wheel now. So basically what happens is, after you've done, you do your first power-up of each type, you can choose what it is, but then everyone after that, it's going to be a wheel spin and based on what you get. But you're always going to get something. So therefore, it's not going to ever be like you get nothing. You will always get something. So therefore, it is points spent, but you're not going to be going into, you know, 20 armor that easily anymore. You can still get it if you're lucky enough, but the thing is that it's not always going to be guaranteed that you'll get it. So basically, it's more of a way to sort of make it a little bit more interesting and exciting for people. So yeah, that's the thing. Rather than, you know, making soldiers completely unkillable killing machines, which definitely happens late game, and it could end up making it boring. But now it's like making it a little bit more variance in terms of what people can get. So makes it hard as balls to kill people. Well, yeah, that is one thing. True. Okay, so I should also get this done too. So that's more power. I want to build next actually. Yeah, we need more power for the training center, which means we do need to build another power relay. So when this shielding power core goes away, we'll build another power relay. And then this one's going to be where we put the shadow portal, or the shadow thing. And then then we can start building more stuff. Send me ends. Oh yeah, it's not on yet. Right, let's turn that on again. There we go. They're on again. Thank you, Surf. But, yeah, so that's kind of, the longer term plan of the stream moving forward. Because what I want to do is, like, I still want to have you guys capable of being, you know, absolute badasses and everything. But I don't want to make the game trivial. I kind of still want it to be, tough enough where it can still kick my ass. And, it's currently doing that at the moment, but eventually, when it gets to, like, mid to late game, that'll change. Like, we're already just got our first flawless, right? So therefore, it's starting to pivot in our direction. But that might change when the force level goes up. We'll see what happens. Because with evolution, force level does make them stronger even more. So who knows? I feel like if you're going to make it harder for people to guarantee their safety, you should make it harder for people to kill them. True. Balancing this is always hard, but there are some really silly things in the redeems. Changing some of that sounds pretty good. Okay, good. I'm glad that's some sort of positive. Gonna but the thing is, Icicle, I'm already sort of trying to do that at the moment with limiting how many units can come out every turn. So therefore, it's potentially manageable. But it also can, you know, it can sort of go out of control, but it's not as likely anymore. So yeah. Like, that one that happened to Lab Champ was a freak accident, honestly. That was not one I was expecting to happen. But, like for the most part, we were controlling them until that happened. So, then things started going apart, like, falling apart because they were getting lucky with their shots. So, which can happen pretty much any sort of playthrough. But, you know, it was sort of like, it's not like it's like, oh no, that's really going to happen now to, that's just a random event. So, yeah. Anyways, I think I'm going to finish up now because I'm rambling at this point. I'm actually really tired and I need to get up early in the morning. So, okay. As long as I don't get kidnapped, see no downsides to your character. As long as you don't get kidnapped. So far that's just Def Lyman word for man's shtick at the moment is getting captured. Whether or not he's actually doing it because he likes getting captured by the assassin, who the hell knows? We'll soon see. But okay. Yeah, so That was a really good session, and I hope everyone had fun watching. It was really great seeing some new people. It's awesome stuff. Need to do a send in if you're... You guys getting timed out too. I'm sending a theme here. Yeah. Just remember his chosen GF. Yeah, Foe's not going to like that. Foe won't like that at all. But, oh well. I'll mention that to him when I've got the next chance to chat to him. Okay, so... But yeah, hope you all had fun watching tonight. Okay, so next stream is going to be this Sunday. We're going to go back into... I feel like going back into Slice and Dice, because I miss playing that game on stream because, yeah, it's an absolutely incredible game, and I'm going to get back into it for this Sunday. So, looking forward to... I'm going to be doing more normal runs and just work my way up the difficulty tracker, because, like, apparently there's a lot more difficulties than just hard, so therefore I'm going to go through them and see if I can actually beat them. So that'll be really interesting moving on from there. And then next stream after that for next XCOM 2 stream is going to be on Tuesday. Oh yeah, the Sunday one is starting at 7:30 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, and the Tuesday one for XCOM 2 is the only one that starts at a different time than usual, but not by much. It's 7 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time instead, because it's a weeknight, and with how XCOM 2 can get, I want to make sure I got as much time as possible to actually finish everything first before I, crash for the night. And then on Wednesday, we'll be continuing on with Mass Effect 3 as well. So we've got a whole bunch of new side tasks to do before we go and rendezvous with the Quarians, because apparently they want to talk now. But something's happening at the border over there. I'm worried they've started fighting the Geth. That's going to be a really bad timing, isn't it? Because considering we've got a frickin' Reaper invasion. Okay. So, yeah, so that's what's going to be happening for this coming week onwards. And, of course, next Friday, 7:30 p.m. is when I usually start the stream, is also back to XCOM 2 as well. So, yeah, the next XCOM 2 stream is going to be this Tuesday. So, yeah. Are you listed now? Not yet. Did you actually put yourself in? Did you put your name in? I don't see it yet. So you gotta use the send me in redeem, the 200 channel point redeem to get yourself put in. Ah, thank you, Von Winkle Up, and also consume water. I almost missed that. Thank you. Yeah, it's basically it's officially throwing your hat into the ring in terms of if you want to join the next mission that pops up. And then what happens is you will get yeah, it's all right. I'll give you that back. You got it. Yeah, so what happens is, yeah, you can't duplicate send me ins. You only get one. If you put more in, you just get refunded, basically. But what happens is I can't send everyone, so therefore when the mission starts, or before the mission starts, when we're doing our loadouts, I roll a dice, basically, which is through this. So I basically just go roll die 18 and then do it like 10 times or whatever. Which, expand again, thank you for that tip. That actually makes it a lot easier in terms of, like, getting stuff done. But then we actually just pick out based on the list of top to bottom on the send me ins, on who goes. So if you went late, then you're most likely going to be the highest number. If you went super early, then you're on the top number. And if you don't make it, you'll still be in the list for future ones as well. So unless you want to pull your points back for something else, just tell me to do that rather than, me constantly telling you guys to, re-put in your send me ins, especially if you're not going to be in the chat the whole time. Don't ask you to do that anymore. So therefore, it's like if people just want to make sure their character gets a chance to go in, they can just drop it and then they can go away later. It's entirely up to you. But yeah. But yeah. All right, so yeah, rock ship first run, maybe. Could do rock ship. I want to basically try and use a Moorcock run again, the Federation cruiser, because that one apparently unlocks another ship if I get to Sector 5. I just need to survive to Sector 5, so that's going to be the annoying bit. So yeah, the rock ship doesn't really have any unlocks for completing as far as I've seen. I mean, basically if I complete it, I think I get the B layout, I think, so there is still a reason to play it, but like the Federation cruiser has more to it, just a little bit more to it. Yes, the Wargog. Can't believe it's freaking called that by default. I'm definitely going to change that ship name next time I play it. So annoying. But, yeah. See you do in action. Nice. Yeah, sharpen those streams, farm the points, and spend next... Yeah, basically, yeah. I mean, because I play different games other than XCOM 2, so you can... Feel free to just hang out, even if you just want to lurk and just farm points that way, so you can use them for XCOM 2 streams. It's entirely up to you. There's lots of people here that do that, so entirely fine. But I always enjoy having more people just hanging out anyway. It's always good to see new people join the community, so I hope to see for future streams. Anyways, so let's see who we can raid. Who we got here? Perhaps do volunteer for FTL. I mean, you can do that if you like. Up to you. You can do volunteer for that if you like. But I've already got like a FTL one only in here as well. But it's a cheap one. Just join the crew. But yeah. You have? That's fine. Doesn't really matter though. It's really just put your hand up and then I'll add you into the list. But that's fine. Okay, let's see who we can raid. Who's currently online? There's a few people on. I wonder if Snowman's still going. He probably is. Yeah, he bloody is. He's playing Elden Ring, I see. Okay, who else is on? Quist is playing Oblivion. Oh dear. Quack is playing Republic of Pirates some more. Don't Reap is doing Alan Wake 2. He was here earlier, and we haven't raided him in a short while, so I might send you over to Don't Reaper. I mean, I personally don't like Alan Wake, but that's fine. Could send you over to him. Kind of my only options at the moment, because Indomitable Snowman Live is probably going to wrap up soon, because he has been going for 6 hours. I don't know if he's going to keep going, so... And Don't Reaper's only been going for 3 hours, so I might send you over to him, I think. Because, yeah, we haven't raided him for a short while. And he's a pretty good guy as well. So, I don't think Wake ever actually wakes up, to be honest. I don't think so either. I really don't think so either. So, by the looks of it, he's getting ready to... He's just shining light into stuff and getting ready to kill something by the looks of it. Okay, cool. But, alright. But yeah, I don't really... yeah. Scary games aren't really my thing anyway, yeah, I'll probably just jump in and then just quickly take off to make sure I don't get nightmares. But anyways, okay, let's start the raid right now and finish up, because I've been going on for long enough. Alright, here we go. Let's start the raid. Okay, so... Alright, so thank you everyone for watching tonight. Hope you all had fun. It's really great seeing you all here. It was really great seeing new people joining up for the stream. I hope to see you for future streams. Really cool stuff. Yeah, again, Incubi, welcome. I hope you've enjoyed your stay and hope to see you again soon. And everyone else that's jumped in and hung out and also stuck around after the raid as well, thank you so much, everybody. And again, Phantom Pain, thank you so much for the resub as well. Really appreciate it. And yeah, everyone else that's just here hanging out and just taking part, or just or even just watching from a distance, I don't mind. You're all great. Thank you so much. I appreciate every single one of you. So y'all have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever you're out there in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody.